Here we go. Are we in fact on the internet?
Has it happened? There are people already in here.
What is going on?
You guys were punctual.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Don't people have lives? Oh, hi, Kay.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to respond to that tweet with the correct response. Yeah, welcome, free tweet people.
We shall see if they manage it.
Hello, hello. God, I'm so far down on this fucking chair. I can't get over how, like, I'm basically sitting on the floor at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't fit my legs under the chair between the chair and the floor.
Oh my god. You're not on a chair, you're on one of those little step-up stools.
I'm on a stool. I'm on the stool that I need to access that shelf there.
Yeah, it's a stool to access the top shelf of the cupboard.
Yeah. I need one of those in my real life. I used to have one.
We got one for our mum, but she still asks like me and my brother to reach up for the top shelf because she is embarrassed by the concept of using it.
I'm used to sitting on kitchen counters. I've gotten used to it, so I'm used to clambering to get up there. It was worse at uni because even our tall friends couldn't reach the top shelves in our flat.
I can remember what they're like.
Yeah, it is like time to climb on this counter.
Yeah, I climbed on a few of those counters in my time.
The same with my desk in third year, because my top shelf and my bookshelf I couldn't reach. Anyway, hi chat.
Hi chat.
Who knows how today's gonna go?
We'll see if anybody responds to the tweet correctly. I know what the correct response should be. But that's because I'm a fucking nerd. And I checked, and the correct response is available, so...
It is. I saw it. I nearly put it as the first one. I was like, no, I have to wait for someone to respond with it, please. Right. Outstream. I should probably check the audio, huh?
Oh yeah, I should start playing the music.
This is the part where I talk, to see if my audio's okay.
And this is the part where I'm going to talk to see if my audio is okay.
Okay, I'm way too loud.
Oh, okay. I can change that on my end.
Okay, let me try that. That's a bit better. Yeah.
Ooh, I think I turned that down too drastically then.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. How is the audio now?
Hello, Das. How is audio, everybody?
I can tell from looking at my own levels that you're probably still a little too loud. Let me turn you down a little bit more.
It's because Discord, I've just installed Discord on this computer, so it probably doesn't have my levels set right. Tells us a tad too loud. There we go.
Yep, I'm turning you down bit by bit. I can also see that my Discord wants to install an update. Fingers crossed I don't accidentally click that in the middle of the stream.
Hello, Frog.
Unfortunately,
this is good now.
Unfortunately, Twitch has chosen a very unviewable colour for Das's name in the chat.
Oh, was it on your end?
On mine, it's like a really, really dark blue, which is blending in terribly with the black.
Neon green.
See, neon green is good because it's visible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to refresh. I'm gonna have to refresh the page so that it picks a different. Or Das can go in his settings and pick a colour instead of it being random every time.
What a concept.
There we go. Now it's gone neon green. Much preferable.
There we go.
There we go. Colours are all good.
Wait, I can do that? You can?
Yeah, that's why people like me and Kay, or probably everybody, has the same colour every time we appear in the stream chat. If you don't pick a colour, it picks a random one every time you join a chat. But if you select one, it selects that one every time. And the UI designers are really helpful, because they have a little window that shows you what it looks like on both the white and the black, so it's visible. Yep. Good UI design.
My name's Red, but I think they've made the red a little, like, orangey. Either that or BTTV makes it a little orangey, or a little pinky. I am in some chats and not in others. It's weird. I think it might also be a streamer side thing, because I've definitely
Thank you, Nerin, for subscribing. Get the woo into chat.
In the woos.
Bigger woos.
Bigger woos. Hello, Nerin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to whatever madness this is about to be.
Who knows?
Do we have a plan? I have a plan today. Do you have a plan today?
I do actually have a plan. I've had a request from one Mr. Spook.
Ah. Ooh, nice.
And we are actually having the session tomorrow then, because the post in the Discord has had, like, no responses.
Oh, it's because we were all in the chat at the time. I think we all just out loud were like, yeah, sure. Yeah, we are.
Cool beans.
Cool beans. So, I don't have to do warm-up this week. Because I'm making maps.
Unless you want to do a map warm-up, but I don't know what that would consist of.
I don't know how you would even do that. Or it'll be finding where I've saved the map file. Will be my map warm-up. What did I even call this file?
Oh, Ollie is good. Cool, then yeah.
Yeah. Ah, there it is. I forgot. This file is called... I'm gonna have to insert the word blank here. But it's the blank map, and also my personal hell is what this map is called.
Uh-huh. That sounds fun. I can't wait to see that one.
Yes, now I remember why. Yep, this is what I'm doing today.
Time for some warm-up circles.
It's time for warm-up circles. I don't know what boss this is for, but the music's great. Oh god, why don't I name my layers? It's just a massive list. I'm like, I don't know what any of these layers are or what they do.
You fool. Hubris.
Hubris. My hubris! Oh, there it is. There's the one I'm looking for. Oh god, that's why this map is my personal hell. Now I remember. Tiny detail. How are we, chat?
How is everyone this fine evening?
How are you doing, Blue? I actually haven't asked you that, because normally we BS a bunch before we start the stream, but we just got straight into it.
Yeah, we were actually punctual. I'm doing good.
Also, we've been talking almost every day this week.
It's true. You've spoken to me almost every day because I've been playing Final Fantasy with you.
Unsurprising to people in chat, because people in chat are mostly people who are also playing Final Fantasy with us.
I know.
That will probably come up today.
Yeah, it's you can tell that it's already very firmly in the current, like, hyperfixation, because I haven't been able to play today, and there is a little part in my brain that's just kind of sad that it hasn't been able to play today.
Yes. I went on just to level, like, to bulk craft things as Weaver, so I wasn't actually playing, I was doing other stuff, but I just, like, bulk crafted some fabric. But because my brain was like, we can play today, we'll find a way. We got it bad. We got it bad, guys.
I ain't even started crafting yet, but I'm tempted to. Mainly because I
would wait till 30, at least.
30? Yeah. That's fair.
30, yeah.
I mean, I'm very close to 30. I'm very close to 30.
Yeah. I see, so you're a level 21 Weaver now. Don't at me, Kay. To be honest, I spent most of today I played for like an hour. I spent most of my time as Weaver running around the various cities making a new outfit for myself. Which I put on Twitter, because it's very good.
It looks
I
very
discovered
good.
there's a seller in Uldar that will sell you the wedding outfit stuff.
Oh.
So I bought all of it. Apart from the, like, dress, the wedding dress, the bride's dress.
Yeah.
So, like, the bridesmaid stuff I bought, the suits I bought.
Nice.
And then I was like, I have to make this red. Then, I can, I can use this for red mage then, because hell yes, right?
Hell yes.
We
We need to get
let me
suits for
tell
the
you-
entire squad. I'm just saying.
Oh, easily done.
Excellent. Need to get some dyes so I can dye it a nice colour.
We have, like, your blue in the company chest.
I'm gonna have to buy it at some point,
It's
aren't I?
literally called sky blue.
I'm gonna have to buy it at some point.
But no, we can, like, we'll find a way. We can find a way. But, I found out that the good red dyes, getting those is hard.
Oof.
Rose red is, like, you may as well just fight to the death for it. Not rose red, ruby red. The one that the red mage wears. You know, the one when I was doing red mage quest, I was like, I want the red dye that he uses. It's that one.
Ah.
So I settled. But it's still a good red color.
I need a
Much better
crafting
than the one I
profession
had, anyway.
so I can get loads of glamour prisms, because I've pretty much already used
I
up
don't know what
all-
makes them.
I've pretty much used
I
up
don't
all the
think-
ones that the NPC gave me.
Yes, not gonna lie. So you get glamour plates pretty soon, which are you spend a glamour prism to like digitize pieces, and then you make glamour plates which you can use as many times as you want without having to spend glamour prisms. Which is lovely. That's how me and Nero run change outfits all the time. But I did get frustrated the other day and just bought a stack of 99 glamour prisms off the market.
Fair.
I was like, I'm never doing this again. I'm never buying glamour prisms ever again in my life.
Yeah, because the reason I'm like I should probably pick up a craft at some point is because when I was doing story quests, I saw that the person who gave you the ability to unlock glamours and dyes also has a quest to teach you the recipe, but the prerequisite
Yeah.
is level 15
Oh,
in a
okay.
yeah. But the
I
prerequisite
could
is
get that.
it's level 15 in a craft, and I was like, I don't have any crafts, so I can't learn it.
I could do that.
So maybe that's what you need. I didn't realise you didn't know that.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Back at Thingy Bay, that I can't remember its name.
Vesper Bay.
Vesper Bay, that's the one. Yeah, the same person has the
Yeah.
quest for it.
Good to know. I will head back there later. Don't have a real colour for myself. Well, to be honest, like, I'm red, but my, like, vibe on Ignia is more, like, dark blue purple. So for me it changes. Even though I have made myself a red suit because I couldn't stop myself.
So you'll
I did
obviously
nearly dye it. The metallic blue is so much better than the metallic red.
nice. Yes.
The metallic red is like a pink colour.
Hmm.
Metallic blue is like a really dark, opalescent
Excellent.
blue.
That's what I want.
So good.
Because obviously me, everybody knows is sky blue, but for Exa, I am picturing more darker blues.
Mhm.
Hence why her, instead of going for the bright blue hair, she's got more of a grey blue hair.
Yeah, a bit muted.
Though I do like the red on her coat at the moment.
Mhm. It's so funny how like gravitate toward the red colours, but we both went for the yellow faction.
Yeah.
Twin Adder's just best. That's just
Well,
how it
there
goes.
was no blue faction to dangle in front of me.
Yeah,
so.
no, I agree. Unfortunately, the blue one's Ishgard, and they don't want shit to do with us.
There.
I keep seeing bastards in the full Ishgard armor, and I'm like, you piece of shit. Such good armor, but it's tank armor.
Yeah. I'm hoping for the good colour combo because obviously I'm gonna get my chocobo soon. Yay! But you can change you can change the chocobo colours, but the chocobos can also have their barding as well.
Yeah.
So instead of having a yellow chocobo with blue barding, which doesn't exist, I'm thinking of getting a blue chocobo and having the yellow barding of the Grand Company. I think.
Chocobo breeding, like actually changing the colour of it, is tough. I don't know what goes into it. We'll find out.
I believe it's various types of food. It's the diet. So
I know people make mad money off of it though.
Yeah, I bet. But if you could, you want a black
one. Which is very difficult, apparently.
I believe lore-wise, black is the rarest colour.
Yeah.
In a chocobo.
If I can get a red one, I'll have a red one because red chocobos are a meme in Final Fantasy XIV.
They are. I didn't know that.
They are because they, in an expansion, they had red chocobos in a dungeon, and they either accidentally or on purpose made them like super powerful that they would party wipe, and they were just random ads.
Oh dear.
So yeah, they are unkillable machines.
Wow.
Wait, can you?
Oh my god, there's literally a sky blue chocobo.
You can make them any colour that you can make dye.
Really? Are these all the dyes?
Yeah, more or less.
Some reason I thought, I probably...
Well, no, there's more than that.
I was thinking, yeah. I mean, I'm probably thinking of Guild Wars, which has like 600 dyes, but I was like, surely there's more dyes than this in the game.
Yeah. Oh man, you literally have to raise its RGB levels. Oh no.
Wow. That is...
Well, I'm gonna have a Dalamand Red Chocobo. Guess I'll have a Dalamand Red Chocobo. So to make soot black, it's a lot of fucking food, okay, so that's good to know.
Gardening.
We're already distracted, we just got here.
It looks like a lot, I'm guessing a lot of these come from gardening, which it looks like you need a home plot in order to have a garden, so...
Yeah, we could do it if we had a FC one, maybe, but...
Ooh, free company house with a garden for our chocobos!
God, gotta save money for that free company house.
Oof.
And then we'll have to fight to the death about where it's gonna be.
Well, she said there's good money, so if we were able to save up and get a free house and have a garden to grow fruit, we could sell some of it. Once everyone had a colour that they wanted, we could sell the extra fruit.
Very true, yeah.
You can even get like
it seems botany is calling you, Blue.
Maybe I will pick it up. I believe it is. I believe botany is.
Look,
yeah.
I'll throw myself in front here. I'm gonna start peer pressuring you to get botanist because I need to know a botanist.
Look, I mean, botanist is in Grindaea, so I did look at it and go,
Yeah. All of the like crafting ones have overlaps. Some of them are big overlaps. Some of them are little overlaps. So like. Weaver a little bit overlaps with mining because it uses ingots, but they're easily obtainable ingots, so not really. It overlaps more with botanist because you need a lot of things like hemp.
Fabric.
Because you make fabric into fabric.
Yeah, I'll definitely pick up botanist, especially if the group needs one. Do we have a leather worker? Because that's the other Grindaea. I might look at that as well.
Naren does mining, Kay is a culinarian, and also something else. Fisher. Chaos and fishes. Because culinarian and fishing go together.
Of course.
Yeah, the cheapest plot costs between 1.5 and 3 million gil. Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Housing is no joke in this game. I heard it said that they reckon... I think Kugane plots go for about 8 million.
Wow.
And Ishgard, they reckon, because it hasn't happened yet, but I reckon Ishgard plots will be like 10 mil.
Well, yeah, something like that that's not even out yet, that's going to be in high demand. Because that's a status symbol, that is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why most people have apartments rather than estates, as they call them. Yeah, it's tough, Kay. It's a tough one. That's why I'm saying we'll all have to, like, save a bit.
Oh yeah, it would definitely be a
I
group
won't be able to
effort.
do it on my own.
We wouldn't make it. That's just mean. It takes one lemon to restore a Chocobo back to its base colour. That's all it is. Just one lemon.
Just one. It's a big oof, yeah. Yeah, the housing market is like endgame for Final Fantasy people. If you consider like people like Crown of Thorn, who are like the biggest guild on, as far as I know, they are the biggest guild. Well, like they have a max on Free Company, but like they're just crazy. But like all of their members have like a couple million on them. So they can afford Kugane and fully outfitted crazy Free Company house because they can do that shit easy. If they need 10 million, they can get it.
Wild.
Whereas we're just a tiny little FC with about 10 people and there were potentially like 10 people in it.
It's a baby.
Yeah, almost red and then feeding it a lemon.
I imagine that's going to have a confirmation on it. Are you sure you are you sure you want to feed it the lemon?
What am I doing? Structural. That's what I need. Trying to work out. I have a lot of like textures that are like pieces of a corner that are different perspectives. So like sometimes some of them are interior, some of them are exterior corners, and like working out which one is which and which one I need in the moment is big old pain in the ass. Is that the one? Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. But yeah, how's your warm go?
Good. I got distracted by Chocobos for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say. I feel like we got distracted already. Again, potentially going to be a lot of Final Fantasy talk. We apologise. You were very brave when you called last week's one the MMO one.
It was though.
It was. You were correct, but you were also very brave. You put a flag down that was like, "This is the one where we talk about this."
Well, this thing is not only were we talking about it, you were writing about it, and I was drawing about it.
That's very true. Yeah.
So I was like, it's the MMO one.
It's the MMO one. The one where the MMOs. Ooh, that perspective is super warped. But no one will notice because this is such a tiny fucking detail. Stop futzing over it. Jesus Christ, self. I'm doing it again. Yes, I'm working on D&D maps today because my Final Fantasy addiction got out of control real fast. And thus I have not done as much as I had planned. Which is also why I can't show you my blackboard this week, because that's entirely what's on it, is D&D stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
It's the Jesus Christ, this is the shit you actually need to get done. It's basically the theme.
Yes, I did have a bit of a rude awakening today of, you're on furlough, but you have still got work to do.
Stuff to do, yeah.
So I woke up and like sat at my PC to have breakfast and immediately got messages from work of going, can you do this? And I was like, fuck, yes, of course I can.
Sure, yeah, of course.
Where's my log on?
How do I do anything? Yeah, no, I get that. I get that for sure. Is that even... what the... There's gonna be a lot of this for a while. So I try and work out perspective on this. I'm working with things that are so small and pixelated that I shouldn't really care about these things, but... oh, having standards. We hate to see it.
Yeah. Okay, circle's done.
Hey!
Yeah, lines.
I need to stop. Okay. I need to focus on bits of this that are important. Is what I need to do. Instead of futzing over tiny little things. This is now practical map making. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. It's going to be tough for this stream for me to come up with things to talk about because I have literally just been playing Final Fantasy all week. Shit, what else is there? What else is there?
Well, we're going to start up D&D tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
so
shit. Yeah,
D&D tomorrow.
Yeah, there will on this very channel. There will be D&D once again. D&D will rise again. Peace does not make any sense, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, last we left off, we were what, hunting an Oni?
Well, hunting, I suppose, and yeah, it was attacking something, and we turned up at the same time.
Yeah. Well, it was yeah.
That's a fair point. Nemo hasn't chimed in.
Yeah. Very good point, Kay.
I have not heard from him. Which is a shame, because if I've remembered, he was streaming earlier today, but because I was working, I did not drop in to say hi.
But yeah, we were... Yeah, because the Oni god went into the tower at the back, and we were running after it.
We're running after it, yeah. That's literally where we cut off.
Where we left off. Yeah.
It's gonna take us a hot minute to get back into game brains.
I'm gonna have to, like... Tomorrow I'm just gonna have to sit down with the Blood Hunter thing and just be like, how does this work again? Because I don't think I've ever fully understood how Blood Hunter works. I've just kind of... made it work.
I would offer to help, but you're playing a totally different kind of Blood Hunter to me.
Yeah. Well, it's less that and more that you play the one type of Blood Hunter that's not like the others.
Mine is the basic bitch, is you see it equals you eat it.
Yeah. Imagine if we played this Thursday as well, that would be you guys being like, what did I have prepared?
You guys prepare stuff?
How many beast form charges do I have left?
It's a fresh day start combat, so
Yeah, fresh day.
So
You're fine,
I'm
yeah.
fine. I'm on full, bitches.
You get to do what I used to do on Glory, which is just show up. I'm here.
Rocks up 3 hours late with a latte.
Yeah, honestly.
Sup, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready for combat. It's like, what do you mean you're ready for combat? I've been here doing spells for 3 hours. Just, I don't care about those things. I'm sorry.
Maybe that's good for you, but bitch, I'm different.
Fucking love Tala. I wish you could just right click on something in Photoshop and be like, I want to go to whatever layer this is on. Wait, I can.
Isn't there an option for that?
There super is.
It's like
There super was.
yeah, it's
I've
like
just never
it's
used
like
it.
Alt click or Control, some sort of key combination.
It's just click, but I have to be using the select tool. Oh my god, what a dream. It's gonna save me so much time.
You know what else?
That was one of those things that was so common sense that it did actually exist.
You know what else would save you time? Labeling your layers.
Doubt. When you're just duplicate layering the same texture over and over again, do you have time to label?
Yeah, that's when I use like group merge, so that all the texture is on one layer, or put it in like a folder and name the folder.
Yeah. I just can't be bothered to keep opening the file, getting the texture out, and putting it in over and over again. I may as well just copy the layer. And then once this bit's done, so I'm doing walls at the moment.
Mhm.
So once all the wall is done, I'll just make that one thing.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I'd never have to worry about it again. But it's just because at the moment I'm having to place, like, I have like a section of wall, inside facing corner. You know, like I'm having to piece it together like that.
Yeah, it's like building blocks.
my building blocks. It just takes longer.
It's like the dungeon tiles thing.
Yeah, basically. I'm using virtual dungeon tiles. That is what it's doing. Yeah. I've got to remember that if I put some of this like off the map, you guys won't see it because I'll have fog. Fog of War is like, it hides so many sins. Not making sense. Like, I'll just make the perimeter blacked out, that's fine. I don't need to finish my edges. Who has time for that? Who has time to read all those books? I do, apparently.
God has punished me for my hubris and my work is never done.
My work is never finished. I think I've used that gif like too many times.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how it keeps being relevant, but it keeps being relevant.
Even while I'm sat here doing my art warm-up, the main thing my brain keeps going back to is, I want to play Final Fantasy.
Yeah! Surprise, this is not art stream anymore. This is
oh, this is so bad, what have you done to me, girl?
Because I'm also there, I had to drag you into the hell with me.
It's been a week. We were literally last art stream was when I was like, I'm gonna end up downloading this game, and literally like a day later I did, and now a week later I'm like, I just want to keep playing it.
See, where you are now, like mentally, that's where I was last week.
So she says,
when
like,
I was sat here like, I can't
I'm so close.
And I'm sorry.
I'm so close to level 30. I'm like nearly, like, I think I'm 28 with like a sliver of a bar left, so I'm basically 29. And I'm just
I'm so
about.
glad I don't care about being perceived as a nerd because I can just say shit like this. But I'm so excited, like lore-wise, for you to be a Dragoon.
I think Dragoons are cool.
Know. Dragoons are great. Also in like the setting, I don't know where Dragoons come from in 14. I would assume Ishgard. But like, I'm just excited for the RP of it.
Like, even back when I was first sort of learning about Final Fantasy, like, playing previously, just like, just even the name Dragoon sounds cool.
Yeah.
And then, like, I started to learn about how they use these glaives, these spears kind of thing, and they're famous for having the jump ability. It's like they're the only class that can do it. And like in number 6, you get the Dragoon boots, which lets you learn how to jump, and then they did the crossover with Monster Hunter, which gave you the Dragoon lance and the Dragoon armor.
Yeah.
And that was the main armor and the main weapon that I used for like 90% of Monster Hunter's endgame.
Right.
So yeah.
How are you enjoying? Well, it's Lancer at the moment, isn't it? How are you enjoying the Lancer story?
It's pretty good, yeah. It's very... It's a little pretentious because the entire thing is basically about being courageous, is basically the way... Like, the way of the Lancer or whatever is literally to be courageous. So all the quests are, like, to test your courage and things like that. And then, like, you have a guy turn up who literally looks like a drow. Literally like a drow turns up and is like, this is false courage, I will show you real courage. Real courage is in the face of danger, and then he proceeds to put you into a bunch of dangerous circumstances, and then your actual teacher is like, running headlong into danger is not courage, it is stupidity.
Yeah. Yeah, the job quests super oscillate. Some of them are like, super good, and some of them are just pretty mediocre. Yeah, the Black Mage one was something. It sure was something. The Black Mage one, well, it's Thaumaturge at the beginning, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Because Conjure is White Mage.
Well, I'm not gonna hide this. Thaumaturge's Guild is a cult. They call it the Thaumaturge's Guild, but you walk in and there's like a darkened room full of candles and a circle of Lalafels and Red Hoods. Like, it's a cult. And literally they start teaching you that, like, there's like the things they're teaching you, and the subplot of it, much like your Drow fellow, is that there's basically all the Thaumaturge Lalafell teachers are brothers. They're like, I think there might be 7 of them. And there's one of them that doesn't have, like, has really weak aether, so can't be a black mage.
Aww.
And he's an alchemist, and he's trying to find a way to improve his ether. And everything's fun and games until someone gets possessed.
Oh, of course.
It becomes a demon lord. Look, it's fine.
If I take this magical entity, I will make myself stronger. Yes, but...
Yeah, but the void sense never good, bud. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Astrologian in comparison is very very like calm. I
Sounds
just rock
like
up
it.
to a place. I just rock up to a place and they give me a lecture about astrology, and I'm like, sick. Void Scent. What's the non-spoilery way to explain what a Void Scent is? Void Scent are just like demons. At this point, there's more to it, but they're demons. It literally just means something that is from the void. Hot demon? Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a lot of like succubus, incubus looking mobs in 14.
There's a lot of that in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. If there is an excuse to make a boss a flying naked woman, they will find it. So help me Lord. See, I have played some Final Fantasy, but they're all the Final Fantasies that are like not like the others. So I played 15. I've played some of 10 and 10-2. No, wait. 10? Might have been 10. Was it 13? Fuck. I can't remember. I played 2 of them. And then I've watched almost the entirety of the 7 remake. Because my PlayStation was the house's PlayStation once. I have witnessed many games on this thing that other people in my house were playing. So most of my experiences with things like Dragoon are through 14.
Fair enough.
Because 15 doesn't have Dragoon, or at least doesn't mention the my name. Dragoon also just look cool as hell.
Oh yeah.
They're just the coolest fucking looking people.
They
in the
look
world.
so sick.
What kind of boss music is this? Dancing Mad. That sounds about right.
Of course, Dancing Mad. The classic.
I was like, what is this? This hellish organ music that I'm listening to?
If you'd said, it's from Final Fantasy, and said hellish organ, I probably would have gone Dancing Mad.
This boss music has lyrics. Ah. So what are you drawing today, Blue?
So I'm doing my warm-up is currently like texture work, kind of, because Spook has requested me to do a picture to put on his D&D homebrew that he's been doing.
Right.
Because when he was like, I'm gonna put a picture here, I was like, well, make sure you credit the artist, and he just turned and looked at me, and I was like, what? And he was like, you can be the artist, and I was like, that's pressure. Are you sure you don't want to just find a picture on? No, okay.
Okay. An excuse, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, you're doing like design work today. That's fun.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, Frog. Final Fantasy's always got good music. Even before I ever played or like knew anyone who played Final Fantasy, I listened to Final Fantasy music.
Final Fantasy music's great.
They just know what they're fucking doing. has reading comprehension, it turns out. Is that wall in the right place? No. Can I be bothered to fix it? Yeah. I was gonna say no, but I can. I'm not gonna lie to myself. The idea of lighting this thing makes me want to vomit a little.
Oh no.
It's gonna take some time. Okay, being a DM really is like that. So yeah, I'm good to run. No, I'm not. I lied.
It do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that.
But not all the time.
Most of the time. Oh god, come on. Come on! Yeah. It's like, well, I've sorted that one bit. Now everything else. I feel like me as a DM, like what I'm doing right now, I'm essentially futzing, right? It's like, I will futz over this for hours, and then it'll be like, time for the rest of it.
Yeah, I've done that before. I'm like, what if Spook's told me off several times when I've been like fussing around, just being like, what if I put this on this map and this on this bit here and this on this bit here? And he's like, is this vital to the story of the session?
And he's right.
He's right. It's so right. It's like, is this crucial to the plot that you have written down? I was like, well, I haven't really written down the plot yet. Then maybe you should do that first.
I hate that you're right. No, that's too real. Why would I do something consequential when I can do this thing? This tiny detail that no one will ever notice. No, I just had that in the right position and then I accidentally moved it a tiny bit. No! There we go. It feels weird that D&D is like going again. I feel like we've stopped for like 10 years.
I know, right? Felt a little bit like that when we started up on Friday.
I was like, oh god, how do I do this? My brain hasn't been in this mode in like 10 years. It's only been a month, but it feels longer. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. There we go. It's like, I see what I've done now. If it isn't the consequences of the things I say. I need to stop doing that. There we go. I finally got to the thing I needed to that was important. The important part of this. Hey!
Look at this artistically basic sphere I've painted. Hey!
Let me look. Hey! Oh damn. Very good. Very good indeed. Most impressive.
Oh, I should probably respond to that Skype bloop that I heard. I'm sure the chat probably heard it as well.
Sorry, chat.
Because if it's because
he always gets his Discord notifications on, I'm like, oh.
That's intentional then, because whenever I stream, Discord manually mutes because it's like, oh hey, we detected that you have streaming software open, so we're just going to go ahead and mute.
He does it on purpose.
That is a choice that he has made.
Actively activating my flight or flight. To be honest, if I heard a Skype notification right now out of nowhere, it would activate my flight or
See, the
flight.
thing is that there is only ever one reason that I receive a Skype notification, and that is because there is only one person that I know who still uses Skype. So I know who has messaged me.
That looks like it's at an angle, but is it? Yeah, it's funny that I've ended up doing this because one of my like New Year's thing was like I should write more stuff just in general, and then like Art Stream's back and it's like time to make maps.
Doesn't matter what you do.
But it just amuses me.
Okay. I could just copy and paste this, but because practice is practice, I'm just going to do it again on Sphere 2.
Hey, this is a boss fight I've done. I recognize this. Hey. Underrated part of art practice is understanding how the fuck your software works.
Yeah, because I am in the same process getting used to these painting brushes, because last week when I was messing around with the picture of Sky, I like learned what a key like setting at the side which says amount of paint, and it's like
Yes.
I can't describe what that is, but it was basically the setting I was looking for a very long time, which is basically helping me with like blending colours together. Because it's like it's kind of like opacity, but it's not.
Yeah, I remember you tried to explain this to me last week. Yeah, fortunately I learned how to use Photoshop for photography, and then that kind of literacy has lasted me to making maps. Like I'm using the same principles that I use for photography to make D&D maps, which read from that what you will. But yeah, I did a lot of when I used to do photography, I did a lot of compositing work because I'm like making weird art. First and foremost, it has to be weird. So I did a lot of compositing. That skill set has lasted me. Oh no, there's a curve here. Panic. My arch nemesis. Do I have a texture for that? We will find out. I keep remembering where we left off in Okart, and I'm like, oh yeah, huh.
Yeah, what a place to end, huh, Carl? Glad you can forget.
Glad you can forget. Oh yeah, him. I'm glad that I haunt your nightmares thus. That is ultimately my intention. Oh my god. Just remembering that again. Oh god, I'm so excited. As if any of us could remove that memory. Look, it's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine.
I mean, a kidney stone is an apt comparison, because moving that through is certainly going to be painful as hell.
Yeah. I am once again excited to, when this is all over, to see the private group chat.
It's so funny to me because I don't contribute as much in the private group chat, because I'm like, you guys plan you, and I will
be there.
I will munch. my tactic is to go nom.
I can imagine what it's like in there though.
I'm sure you can because you've been privy to several private chats.
I remember the Imrith
they're
chat.
all the same when you boil them down.
It's panic.
Yeah.
Blind panic.
Blind panic, concern. Tracking of HP, people going, I'm fine! When they're on 10 HP. I'm good! I'm good!
It's 90% me losing my mind and them telling me to calm down.
Yeah, that's not an exaggeration. Literally, it is me in the group chat is literally my favourite picture of Shawn Mendes, where he's wearing the Hawaiian shirt with the sunglasses and the drink. That's just me in the group chat.
To be fair, on the blue to DAS spectrum, from my memory of the Imrith chat, I'm more at the DAS end of the spectrum. It's like, time for panic. What? This music contains screaming?
Screaming?
Get out of there. Yeah, that's a fun boss fight in our future. Whereas my strategy is mostly Yes, screaming is a valid strategy, and I'm yet to be proven otherwise. Blue's got 2 characters based on this concept. There was I saw on Twitter the other day people were talking about like, how do you guys feel about your players having chats without you in it? And I fucking love it.
You know, I think I have the picture saved to my phone because I was just like, this is me, and I use it to react to so many things.
Yeah. Well, yeah, at a certain point, you use a reaction image enough that
this one, this is me in every D&D group chat. Watching Das freak the fuck out.
Wait, where is it?
I'm showing it on Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch, shit. I gotta tab in. Yeah!
This is me. This is me.
Oh my god, it's so funny because I have a lot of Ryan ones saved. Wait, I'll see if I can find them. Memes of Ryan being stressed is like me all the time.
No, I am Shane in this regard.
You are the yeah. Of this duo, you are definitely Shane, and I'm definitely Ryan.
Yes.
I am not always Ryan, but in this duo, I am Ryan. Oh, hang on. Oh, I might not do it because my Google Photos.
I've never thought to ask, but I assume that my group doesn't have a private chat because it's never been mentioned. Because we tell you that we have a private chat, we just don't tell you what's in it.
Yeah. Yeah, Das and I agree. This is like, you can have a chat, but when this is all said and done, I want to fucking see it. My Google Photos is doing that thing where it doesn't show all of my stuff, but if I search it, I will find it. So if I search stress, do you reckon it will come up?
Probably.
Stress. No results. Shit. Man, there we go. Oh, it doesn't search my downloads folder. Shit. Never mind. One of the things it did bring up was just this.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Are you stress-free? I fucking wish, brother. The recommended categories it gives me on Google Photos makes me laugh so much. Forest, Halloween, the moon, the sunset, fires, dogs.
Yep.
It's just my brand. I do have a lot of pictures of dogs, it's fine. What does it what is it? I haven't taken that many pictures of fires, have I? Oh, how do No. So one of them is a piece of concept art from DA4, which is a red lyrium, which I understand why they think that's fire. But one of them is this meme. Which I don't know. Mood.
I think the second. It's a good thing I did it second time because I think the second sphere has come out better.
Hey. Is this part of your warm-up or part of your design?
This is part of the warm-up because it's this kind of like painting stuff that I'm going.
It is the classic.
That I'm
the
trying
classic
to do.
warm-up.
It is classic. So yeah. So this is the warm-up is like a much more gradual step-by-step in that I'm hoping it will lead into the design because the goal, if you couldn't tell from the pictures, is to kind of paint like a castle or a building, which I'm not very experienced with at all. So now I have the sphere, I'm gonna try to paint like the brick texture onto the sphere? Which is like a technique that I saw on a YouTube video, because as soon as Spook was like, how about you do this, I was like, I'll give it a go, Google's tutorial on how to do this.
Yeah.
And they were like, practice with a sphere, so I'm practicing with a sphere. Look at these good spheres I just painted. I just did them from scratch.
Yeah.
There's the first one, and I did the second one. So I already got better in the space of doing one.
So, Ash just draw me a castle and you.
I've just explained this to the chat.
I feel like something's on your mind.
I've just explained this to the chat because I've never painted buildings before. I'm practicing the texture, so now that
I'm blaming girls for having a bad influence on you.
What?
I heard your explanation.
I'm just here.
Your voice carries
Okay.
even through the shower.
Okay.
I could be subjected to a firing squad and I'd still hear your voice as the last thing going through my cranium.
I'm very passionate about the things I'm interested in.
Got you a Kit Kat. Half a Kit Kat. It broke in the wrong
You
way.
Oh my god, Spook!
It broke the wrong way.
He's giving me half a Kit Kat that he's broken in half lengthways. What is wrong with you?
It's widthways.
You broke it the wrong way. What is that? That is not how you break a Kit Kat. I don't know.
Blue Sky Wolf and the wrong way to break a Kit Kat.
The stream. The wrong way to break a Kit Kat.
Spook's just there. There's more than one way to break a Kit Kat. No, there isn't.
Kay, you're wrong. I'm gonna ban you.
Don't encourage him, Kay.
CK gets me.
Step up your game, Nestle. This wrapper cannot yet be recycled.
Thanks.
Step it
I
up.
didn't want the rubbish back, but thank you.
It's a package deal. You should know that by now.
I'm blocking both of you.
Okay, so I said I wasn't going to copy Circle 1. And now I'm going to copy Circle 2, because Circle 2 is better.
Could it be better?
Maybe. But I'm spending too long on circles.
Some things never change, eh, Blue?
Oh, god damn it! Ah!
Das has already made this joke, I'm just stealing it back.
Both banned.
Me?
Yep.
Mademoiselle?
Yep.
But I'm the co-host, you can't ban me.
I'm gonna get a new co-host. Stacey, be my new co-host.
To be honest, it's about time somebody got rid of me. Truly, I've gone on long enough.
Where's the fucking clipping layer? Clip to layer, there we go.
I'm gonna be fighting on various programs to the death, I feel. I'm making this map like a way that I don't make maps. And that upsets me a little. I don't like doing it this way round. Because I'm normally... Well, I'm always building off of a sketch of some sort. But I'm not, like, literally following it section for section normally. And I thought I'd try it this way round, and I hate it. I hate it. It's technically easier, but I hate it. Because I'm, as is well documented, I feel, by the Oak Heart crew, I'm very particular with the way I have my environments. For the most part. One or two notable exceptions. I need to stop listening to Final Fantasy music because I just want to play Final Fantasy. This is the subplot of this stream. Me and Blue attempt to do art while wanting to play Final
We
Fantasy.
just want to play Final Fantasy. We'll get to midnight and we'll be like, thanks guys, thanks for tuning
Bye.
into the stream, we're gonna go to bed, and then we're both gonna go on Final Fantasy.
That's a joke, but it's also real. What am I gonna listen to? The blues playlists. I feel like deep focus is usually the way, right?
It's a good one, it is lyricless, to my if
Yeah.
I recall correctly.
God, I lent on it when I was at uni. Oh, speaking of, where is the one I used at uni? Where is it? I have one that's just like whole soundtracks that I just dumped into a playlist because I needed like 4 hours of music to do work to. I have a folder called Productivity and I can't find it. There it is.
Ironic.
Yeah. Electro Swing. Not Quite Classical is another good one. In fact, I'm gonna go for that. Because it's a weird old playlist, let me tell you. How does Spotify explain what this is? It doesn't really. It's like electronic classical music. Real weird, but good. Oh yeah, Study Jam's just whole albums, there we go. Oh, it's got Cuphead music in it. There we go. I fell asleep listening to Tyler's playlist. How did you manage that?
Yeah, that is not a sleeping
That's a
playlist.
feat. Because isn't... Yeah, Tyler's playlist is like not calm.
It is not sleeping music.
But then I have fallen asleep to music that is not sleeping music.
Consider taking medication.
Yeah, you got Dorothy in here.
It's not. Consider a sleeping playlist that is meant for sleeping. You may find yourself being more relaxed.
Sure. Oh no. There's no angle at which this looks correct. Ah. It's gonna go there and it's just gonna stay like that.
It's so weird how the brain plays tricks on you.
Mm.
Because that and that is the same colour.
Wait, do the that and that again?
That and that is apparently the same
right.
colour. It don't look it, does it? And that's
Oh,
it doesn't look it,
lighting.
but I'm painting on the same point. And it's because obviously because that's got
hurting
like
my brain.
that's got like red and stuff around it, whereas that's just purely black. They're both the same colour because I'm just painting.
God. My brain cannot process that.
It needs more red in it clearly because that is far too yellow.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm always going to be a big fan of more red colours. I've encountered an area where, like, no matter how I make this look, it doesn't look right. And that angers me to no end. You're never going to notice it. You're never going to notice it. Just going to move on. What's the rule? 70% happy? 70%. You're 70% happy with the move on. I'm doing this in a more sensible way now, where I'm just doing all of the same pieces at the same time instead of trying to go round. Instead of being like, right, now I need a corner, do this bit. I'm just going to do all the straight pieces at once. Just hide it in the fog of war. Now you're getting it. I need you to know, by the way, Frog, that when I woke up this morning, I was like... I retweeted that loyalty art before I went to bed, and I woke up this morning and I was like, damn, that loyalty art was real good.
Yeah.
I was still subconsciously thinking about it. But then I'm a big fan of Mr. Darcy shirts, as is well documented on the internet. Ah, right, mirror switch. This is an annoying task because it's one of those ones where, like, my brain's at, like... I'm like, I need more engagement, but... finding that line's really tricky with this. Because I do need to think about what I'm doing, but not too much. Which usually means, what's a musical I can recite by heart?
Dear Evan Hansen?
No?
No?
I mean, it's not a short list. No, I was agreeing with you.
Okay.
Musicals I can recite is not a short list, unfortunately. I'm still between musicals. I haven't found one my brain can really latch onto anymore. I think I've been saying that for a while now, but it's still true. I'm kind of between a lot of music at the moment. I just kind of put my liked songs on shuffle, which is a good way of of indicating that I'm not really like super into anything at the moment. I really like is it Lauren Aquilina? Is that how you say her name? I like her EP, but it's a bit heavy, so I don't listen to it all the time. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? I did not think this through. What is this? Well, this is a pain. Yeet phone, so it cannot distract me. Look at this good art that Blue's doing, chat.
This is still in like the practice stage of I don't know what I'm doing.
I know. But it is good art. It looks good.
Kenny, how many waifus have you got in this game now?
Okay, message me. Message me who you just met.
Stop exchanging waifus in the corner.
4? Wait, do I know all the... Do I know this full list? It's like passing notes in class. I was always that person, to be fair. I was like a goody two-shoes in school apart from 2 things. Listening to music and passing notes. Oh my god, you met her that early? Or are you just further than I thought you were?
I mean, he has been rapidly catching up to you, so... Ooh, touchy.
Nah. I like being the one who knows. Yo, yeah. Okay, I forgot Ida. I remembered Minfilia and Tataru. That's a good list, to be fair. Tataru, best girl.
She's so cute.
She's the sweetest. She tries so hard. It's occurring to me as you're drawing this. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I saw you draw something that wasn't a character.
I don't think I've ever done that. I think the last.
You're very good at it.
I think the last time I did it would have been when I would have been like drawing a D&D map, which would have been pencil and paper.
Right,
I don't think
right.
I can't recall a single time I digitally did something that wasn't a character. Characters is what I like doing.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I was like, in order to do this thing, I need to do a lot of practice beforehand because I've never done it before.
Yeah. I mean, you clearly have a knack for it.
I have done studying. Like,
Yeah.
I think
imagine.
the last time I did something akin to this was literally like in my like self-teaching project, because they literally gave us a project which was teach yourself something.
Ah.
Like make yourself like a step by
Like
make like a step-by-step thing and like catalog your process. So one of my things that I tried to teach myself was about textures, so I followed like a tutorial on painting a lava texture.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm basically trying to remember stuff from that.
Trying to conjure that.
Yeah.
Something that.
That was probably about 5 years ago at this point.
Let me see. I want the progress. Ooh, that's a good pose you've done there, Stace.
Ooh, let's see. Ooh, that is a good pose. Very pretty.
Mm. Now that I've been messing with glamours in Final Fantasy, I'm thinking about character design again. I'm thinking about outfits.
Ah, one of my weakest things.
Me too.
I must say, don't recognize the name Kara. So I'm sure you must have mentioned this before, but I'm excited to see this because this, as far as I'm aware, is an unknown person. Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah. Kara and Smash. It's another edition of Stacey's like OC library. It's like, ooh, what's this one?
You do such a good job of like actually doing stuff with your characters instead of just letting them stew in your brain like the rest of us.
I got plenty in here. I just don't know how to make content for them.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the answer for me is probably write a novel. Which is like, must I? Is it not enough for me to just telepathically communicate an understanding of my OCs? Have they got an emote for that yet? Let me look. Surely they do. They sure do. Whoops, I accidentally put a talisman in there. There we go. Surprise, surprise.
There he is, he keeps turning up! Jaffe!
Duck Goose.
9-9 Jaffe!
Oh, God. That starts again this week, I think. Excited for that.
I'm very much out of the loop of that.
Yeah.
Even though they've been on a break, I have made no attempts to catch up. Basically, haven't started season 2. Watched like the first 10 episodes, which is the equivalent of having basically not started it.
No, sorry, yeah. Don't ask me how I'm up to date. I don't know how I've done it. I've never been up to date. Yeah, it's about. I'm not going to talk about the stuff that's going on, but I'm just excited. Forget that Sweeney Todd is like this, TM. Genesai Astral Monk. Very nice.
Ooh, pretty.
You like your Genesai, huh?
Genesai are
Don't
great.
blame you. I
have a Genesai monk who was a Way of the Elements that I played in Spook's original Plain Sailing.
Hey. I don't know why my brain thought you meant like like a Netflix original.
Netflix original. Plain Sailing, a Netflix original.
But like, my brain was creating a subgenre, which is Spook original content.
Spook's original. The Spook Cinematic Universe. He's just looking at me now.
I was gonna say, I don't know what look he's giving you right now. The SCU.
The SCU.
Time to play my ass out, dude. I don't really know what my brand is anymore with that. Is it tieflings? Who knows?
We all know.
If it's a color, like a
Yeah.
stock color, I'll play it.
We all know that my brand is birds.
Yeah, you bird brand. I think Tiefs is still my brand because it's, you know, gestures.
You would think Fire Genocide, really, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I was gonna say I have multiple Genocide. One of which is an NPC, obviously. You know, Andre.
Yeah. That boy.
I have a Fire Genocide who's in my reserves list, which there's 2 variations on her too. But to be honest, she's more of a backstory concept rather than a character, so I could kind of do whatever I wanted with her if I wanted to play her.
Yeah.
She's in the, like, of the categories of my characters, she's in the Marin category, if that tells you what kind of character she is.
I see. I have got a tiefling called Lumi who I would guess is in the Kika category of is child, as opposed.
That category is probably a pretty popular category with you.
We know I have 2 categories. We have is child and is bitch.
Anger. Rage. Yeah, what are my categories? What are my categories?
Child is not a personality.
I don't know anymore.
What else is it supposed to be then? It didn't say it was a personality, we said category.
I feel like you are subjecting those 2 words to the same meaning.
Twink and hunk.
Oh dear.
It comes in 2 varieties, twink and twonk. How many BDG references can we get in this stream?
It was in my brain! It was in my brain!
It's rule of 3, so we can get 1 more. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know what my 2 categories of character are anymore. One of them is definitely Marin. Teletubbies, Jesus. I'm now thinking of BDG doing like a ranking, but it's just our D&D characters. We need to make it Unraveled, but it's just our D&D characters.
It's another reason for me to get the board.
We need a board.
Let's get that board on there.
That's a smash cut, if I do my editing correctly. There we go. I spend like a disgusting amount of time. In the same way I used to just spend a disgusting amount of time watching BuzzFeed Unsolved out of context,
Yeah.
I watch a disgusting amount of Unraveled out of context. And Drawfree out of context. Stacey! You're right.
Yep.
I've been me and you have been distilled down to our core components.
It's PYOC, but the C is red.
Just thinking about the Final Fantasy Quest when they tell you to distribute queer leaflets.
Oh yeah, I found those. Yep, we found the queer leaflets.
We found the queer leaflets. I remember when I got to that quest, I said the gay agenda out loud. Just on my own in my room. It's like, the queer agenda. I just love that that game is like, it really committed hard to the old English. Good one, Das. Most excellent. Really excited. One of the like YouTubers I watch, he makes like queer content, like video essays, is doing a project at the moment about D&D.
Nice.
I'm really excited to see what comes out of that.
Heck yeah.
Because God knows, a lot of gays play D&D.
That's probably the topic.
Yeah, I think it is. Because I know she plays D&D. She was on one of the like official D&D. You know they do the crazy 24-hour streams where they do like one shot.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Nerwin.
Aw, thanks, Darren.
I don't know if there's. I'll have to do some research and to see if there's anything like high-level Weaver stuff that people pay a lot of money for. I'll see if I can make it to my business.
I love how you guys play video games to disassociate yourself from reality, and yet you're doing the exact same thing in your game as you try to do in real life.
It's true.
Buy a house.
It's very true.
Yes, but we're living the dream of we're buying a big house for all of us to live in together.
Yeah.
Remember the Shabuzi house!
That house would have caught fire and sunk into a swamp, even if built on concrete.
Yeah, that's real. A mysterious benefactor, you say? No, it's just narrow. Yeah. Narrow and just quietly carrying. As per usual. Oh god, I accidentally did this one thing like way bigger than everything else. Not in the mood for this song today. Trying to walk that musical's line of like, ah, good, and not wanting to sing it out loud. Yeah, see, Narwin has an agenda here. He also wants to change his chocobo colour.
I best start leveling botanist, huh? I don't even
You've been
know.
dragged into this shit
I don't
now.
even know if that's what you need. I assume botany is like
That's
part of
fucking
the
shit.
garden. It says you need a garden. I didn't look it up. Someone look up what the process is to grow fruit.
Fruit.
If you need to level up your
If you
botanist
have to
skill.
grow it.
If you have to like be a botanist to grow fruit for chocobos, I will definitely do it.
Blue will take that heavy burden.
I will look after the birds.
Always comes back to the burbs, huh? Have you decided what to name yours yet?
I'm actually leaning towards Zephyr, which I know was not suggested
Hey.
by anybody. It's I just liked it.
Suggestions don't have to be taken.
Yeah.
Zephyr's a good name,
Kinda like
especially
Zephyr.
because flying. My chocobo is for botanists. What a sentence.
Excellent.
Yeah, I think it's relatively public knowledge here, but for posterity, my chocobo is called Achilles.
Yes.
He does all my fighting for me. Because I am always squishy ranged. Whether I'm a healer or a DPS, squishy ranged is the common factor.
See, I am squishy melee, but now that I'm starting to level up, I'm starting to get the explosive skills. Like like I told you about my third combo where I had 2 skills where I was just like, you do this one and then you do this one and it did decent damage. I unlocked a third one where it goes 1, 2, 3, and first time I cast number 3, the enemy just exploded and I went, oh shit, that was a lot of damage.
He has leg armor, Das. He also has a funny hat. Yeah, no, that's the good shit right there. I've seen how ridiculous Dragoon gets, and I'm excited for you to get that. I'm starting to get to the point with Astro where I'm remembering all the shit that I have. Whether I'm doing it well, distant question. But I'm certainly starting to remember all the abilities that I have. Running level 16 dungeons over and over again helps.
So in order to do dungeons on like hard and stuff, because that's when they start like dropping mounts and things, what level do you need to be?
50.
Okay.
50 for hard, and then extreme just comes later. I don't know what level.
Okay.
Extreme is the one that drops the mounts because
it's got to be on the good. It's got to be on the good stuff.
The gear comes in hard though, which you get at 50. Basically, you have to have botanist for the seeds and miner for the soil.
Okay.
You can do that. I think I have one extreme unlocked, so maybe you get about 50. Yeah, well, because you get to a point in story where the base thing you get is a hard mode. So I would assume that then you only get the Thornmark Extreme. Yeah, because there's no Thornmark Easy. It's just hard and extreme. Then you should buy or make fish meal fertilizer to water the crops. Oh, so we need all the crops.
Ah, so it is a collaborative effort. I suppose that's why it's so hard to get.
Because Naren does mining, Kay's are fishing, and then
I will do botany.
And I will be there to make sure you all have good outfits.
Excellent. Can you make chocobo outfits?
I don't have the answer to that question. I will answer you in time. I don't think I can make barding.
I'm assuming that would be a leatherworking skill, perhaps.
Yeah. This corner is such a pain in the ass. Fishmeal fertilizer is made by Culinarian. Kay is also a Culinarian. I'm making for one of you fuckers to make a paladin in D&D that rides a chocobo.
That's just a choice you make because the fine steed is whatever shape you want within within statistical reason.
Yeah.
So an axebeak is the equivalent of a chocobo in D&D. Giant bird. Which is why when axebeaks appeared in Tribor, I was surprised that nobody in my group of avid Final Fantasy players tried to tame one. Especially since there was one running around because they successfully knocked a rider off the back of one of the axebeaks without killing the axebeak, so I was like, it's just running around. And I got no response, and I was like, okay. Because in the back of my mind, I was like, they could try to tame it, and then they'd have like a little chocobo. I'd allow them to do that.
Yeah. Wasted opportunity.
Maybe in the future.
Yeah. Oh, I have to do all the corner pieces now. I've done the easy bits, and now I have to do the hard bits. I'm like, no. That's layer 1? No, it's not. There we go. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Not that setting. Oh, I might take a lazy shortcut with this. Not that any of you fuckers would blame me. Every time this comes on, I get weirded out. The only recording of the American Psycho musical on Spotify is the London cast, which had Matt Smith as Alex Bateman. Bateman.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So every time, like, this song comes on, what's this one? Is this I Am Back? Yeah. Like, I'm used to, like, a very different voice singing this fucked up song, and then it's just Matt Smith. It's like, Doctor? Patrick Bateman, that's his name. Give me a minute. But yeah, if you, if you really want to hear Matt Smith like a serial killer, American Psycho musical on Spotify. Well, it didn't. I don't think the American production got a recording. Now I have to look into this.
Okay. We'll finish it together.
Super didn't, yeah. There's only the London one, which is Matt Smith. Look at these good brick textures you're doing.
Yeah!
Look at that. That's so cool. Is painting moss as soothing as it looks?
It was pretty soothing, yeah. I mean, I don't. It doesn't really look like the picture, but so I haven't quite. I haven't worked out how it works.
Like it looks like wall texture from an animation.
Mhm.
Like a cartoon. Yeah, it looks good. It looks real good.
Okay. Give me a second stream while I tab out to look for stuff.
Kay wants us to drink water.
Take it for a sitting bit, babes.
Which is good because I haven't drunk water the
I
entire
haven't.
time.
Yeah, I haven't had anything to drink either. My glass was nearly full.
I have drunk almost an entire glass of cherry Pepsi, but not water. Okay, watching out for us.
Yes, because both of us are actually like concentrating.
Concentrating, yeah.
Because this is like
Normally-
actually engaging brain and trying to learn stuff. Alright.
Yeah, normally, well, if I if I was a productive writer, I wouldn't talk very much during stream. But normally, I try and do a good balance. Whereas this, I'm
Thank
just
you.
finagling small things, so I keep losing track of what's going on.
Okay. So excuse me, chat, because I am tabbing out to search for things. Because I guess now that's the kind of practice. I'm going to move on to
Yeah.
actual stuff.
Ooh,
We save this as well. Castle/bricks.
God, I want to take a lazy shortcut so bad, but like my brain literally won't let me. My brain's like, no, we will do this properly. It's like, but it's gonna take so long. There's so much of a quicker way to do this. Oh my god, I've just tripped. No, I can't think about that right now.
I thought we had a photos folder. Holidays?
What you looking for, Blue?
I'm searching through our Google Drive for some photos I thought we had.
What of?
Warwick Castle.
This headphone does not want to stay in my ear. I hate in-ear headphones these days.
Photos.
I haven't used in-ear headphones since I was in school.
Here they are. They're on my Google Drive, but they're in a zip folder. I think that's our trip when we went with Mum and Dad. Yeah, those ones. They don't appear to be in our shared drive.
They're on my drive. Well, not my Google Drive, they're on my external drive.
External drive. Oh, and of the castle specifically. Something like that, I guess. But it's basically like the reference for what the picture will look like. So since you're essentially the one who wants the picture, you pick what you want to appear on the document, and I'm going to try to paint it.
I mean, that looks alright.
So I can use that as a reference.
Now, you can't see in that picture, but your dad is clearly kneeling there.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Ah, yes, the picture of the murder hole. That was a good show, that was.
Reckless child falling down. Welcome to be good ground.
Oh yeah, to demonstrate how tall the wall was, blue for scale.
Choose your path.
Killing corridor.
Reminder to save.
Yes.
I will do so because I have not done so yet.
I just
I've got
saved,
like
I just
more
saved,
layers
so I'm
to
good.
save than I did last time.
I found a thing.
Successful investigation check.
I might take a quick break and go make a hot drink because it's a little nippy in here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Also, my brain is like trying to turn itself off. We can't have that. We can't have that. God knows what I'll say then.
Right. Spook is sending me a photo.
What are your best references?
Blue has to take care of you for a while, chat.
Right.
They do without me.
So because we took this picture
I will
ourselves,
be
we
back.
definitely won't get in trouble for it at all.
Hey. Right, I will be right back.
So this is a photo from when we went to Warwick Castle.
As you can see, it's invisible.
It's because the layer clip is turned on for some reason. Layer settings, turn off the clip layer. There we go, that's a big picture. That's a big picture because I think this is an A3 document, so Jesus. Right. Let's move that up there.
I suppose in the final one, less emphasis on the tower. Because it's called the Ruined Keep.
Okay.
So you need more of a big square building like you get in Stronghold.
I'm going to do what I was criticising Curls for not doing and actually label my layers. Let's group all these spheres into a folder. Practice spheres. Okay. And let's put these in references. The texture reference. Got the old flag flying high. Let's lock that layer. Let's just lay down like the shape. So So basically, all of this stuff, like the wall, all of the wall, you want to keep the same, but the tower, you want maybe like broken,
Yeah, I guess so.
kind of like that.
Yeah, that would look pretty good.
And then all of this is sort of the same.
And then maybe a big tower sort of in the background behind the tower and the wall.
Like
So you can see
here,
kind of peeking out. Yeah.
like that.
No, to the left.
To the left.
Like sort of peeking from around the back of it. So.
Oh, so there's like another. Oh, like the bit of the broken tower, you
Well,
mean?
you can have a bit more of the broken tower, but yeah, I want like a main building to be viewable behind the wall and the tower, so that it looks like, you know, a ruined keep, not just a wall. Because at the moment that just looks like a wall, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you see, if you look at that image, this is the one that I'm using at the moment. It does just look like a series of walls and staircases leading up. When you look at it in detail, it doesn't really look like a keep.
Mhm.
So it's not the best.
Okay. Now let me Warwick Castle Master. So that one doesn't get changed. Move that to the bottom and turn it off. And duplicate it. Turn that back on. Layer mask.
It's going to load up really quick now. Oh, there you go, yeah. So you can see you got like the walls and stuff, and then you've got the main keep sort of behind it.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Hello.
what did I miss?
Not a lot. I've been woefully ignoring the chat because I've been interacting with Spook on what he wants for this picture. So I apologise, chat.
I just read back chat. This is like an adventure you've embarked on.
It is an adventure. This is why I was doing so much prep for it.
Trying to work out what you're doing. This looks very similar to stuff that I know how to do.
So currently I'm photo bashing the photo to work out exactly what it is that I'm going to be painting before I just leap into trying to paint it. And we'll essentially kind of be painting over the photo a little bit because this is our own photo that we took, so perfectly free to use it.
You can do that, yeah. That's how reference works. Frog, ask me the question. I do not claim to know anything. As a caveat. do you have a face claim I could use for Kara? I don't know what she looks like. I also... I mean, maybe. It's the short answer.
Kind of like this. Huh? And why did you look over? You have the stream on your computer!
It might not have updated.
So I've kind of like put this in the background.
Yeah, maybe move it over to the side ever so slightly because where the ruined tower is. A little close, you can't really see all that well.
So they're all on separate layers at the moment. Can undo that in a second.
Yeah, kind of where you just got that to. Yeah, that there would be good. So there's a little bit of overlap with the tower, but not a massive amount.
There-ish? There-ish? Because I can make this lower.
Yeah, that's about good.
So if I...
I've discovered the Star Wars lo-fi I listen to on YouTube has a Spotify playlist version.
Oh, shit.
That's me grooving. That's me grooving for the rest of the stream. This is not the right wall texture. I might have to move on to a more fun part of this. Imminently before my brain completely cabs out. No worries, Rob. I'm probably not the best person to ask for face claims because my brain doesn't work that way. So it worked out. I never feel more stress in my life than when someone's like, this character you made, do you have a face claim for them? I'm like, no. I super don't.
I can kind of relate to that. It's only when I sit down and I don't even sit down and think about it though. It's just like generally people are like, hey, how about this? And I just go, sure.
Yeah, I think for me, it's weird thinking about trying to find someone another person who looks exactly like another person. Does that make sense? So like, I know what Posey looks like, but trying to find someone who's identical to Posey, like, is a weird thing for my brain to try and do for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's odd. Completely by coincidence, I think we found one for Posey, or at least found one with the right energy. Other people tend to send me face claims, and are like, is this right? And I'm normally like, yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Like, I mean, case in point, the original face claim that I claimed for Delmara, I then changed my mind on, and has now been used for another character instead.
Yeah, it's like you couldn't pay me to tell you what Glory face claim. Like, I couldn't. Oh my, I can't even conceive of that. I don't know why. Just because. How do I word this diplomatically? Just because I am weak, Das, does not mean I have a list. Oh, my every time I move this, my Photoshop, like, kind of not responds for a second.
Yep.
Have I found the too many layers? Have I found the maximum amount of layers this thing will tolerate? I might have to compress some of these down. You're not looking for someone who's identical? Yeah, I suppose. But then I also struggle on, like, character creators, so that it makes sense that I would struggle with face names.
Indecision.
Yeah. I'm also just not very good at knowing what composites of face. Someone who would play them in a very well done film or TV series. That's a good point. It doesn't have to be exact. It just has to be like if they were doing the book adaptation.
Yeah, if they were doing an adaptation,
It was
what
decent.
actor would you want? Kind of thing.
Yeah. That's an easier way for my brain to comprehend it, at least. Yep, I've definitely found the max number of textures this Photoshop will load. Okay. I'm going to compress some of these down and just deal with the fact I'm going to have to re-import them. Hopefully these are in section. Actually, I'm just going
I'd have
to
the,
deal with him re-importing
between
all of it.
those two towers that you've done. I've had that higher up, I'd say. For it to be
This one.
Yeah.
I'm working with it.
That's easy, because that's just that layer. I'll just move the paint.
There we go.
Like
That's
there.
much more manageable than what I was doing.
Yeah.
See, I understand what you're doing at the moment, Blue, because I used to have to do this for photography. Compositing it together slowly.
Yep. For me, the issue seems with just the photo that I've loaded, which was pretty big when I loaded it in, because now when I hit Control-S, there's a definite pause in the program that it
Yeah,
didn't
I
do
have to
before.
think about it. Yeah, I've just merged. I don't even want to think about how many layers I was working with at a certain point there. So I've just merged all of them down. Because I don't need them to be separate, I was just doing that for ease. Those are considering more buff. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, actors I would play energy, I would like energy-wise for characters versus, like, appearance-wise would be different.
At least with Dells, I think I hit the nail on the head for both. The
Yeah,
actor
Jules
would,
was
would
right.
the actor would convey the energy.
You trust them with the Dell energy.
I mean, watch Merlin.
Well, I was gonna say it's Morgana, right?
Yeah. That's all you need to know. Just watch Merlin.
The shit out of Merlin. She has the range.
Yes.
Is this the right texture? Oh no, I measured the texture down and I can't find the one I was using. Oh no. I just did that thing again where I zoomed all the way out and realised how little of this I've done. I know. Let me guess, you gotta do the hard modes, Kay? I thought we'd done all the dungeons you would have needed. I think you need to do hard mode titans. Yeah, no, we won't have guys. Okay, pray. Return to the waking sands. That's where you gotta go. I'm sorry. Why did you Google it? I told you. I gave you the answer. I thought you were memeing. Me? Me? Meme? In this economy? It's more likely than you think. Oh, my Photoshop is not happy with me. It is not happy with the decisions I have made that led me to this point. Oh, not responding. Oh no. Yeah. Spotify might have to go. Spotify might have to go.
No.
Goodbye, Spotify. I might load it up on my phone though. Just because I think it's a little much for my computer to run Photoshop, Twitch, and Spotify. I think it might be a little much.
True, yeah.
I think any two of those it can handle, but not all three. Especially when it's handling this many textures. This is a pretty big document that I'm working on right now. Where did I yeet my phone? Hello, friend. Oh, whoops. It is 9:30.
Oh, wow.
Oopsie. Time for drugs.
Hello, hello, who is screaming my name in the chat? Seems you recognise me. Do I recognise your name under a different name, perhaps? Forgive me if I don't immediately recognise you.
Alternatively, someone just really likes the colour blue.
Maybe.
In which case, valid. Continue your day. I am, once again, holding the button on the wrong keyboard.
Get used to that.
Oh shit, why is it doing it?
Be gone, people. No longer wish for you to be in this picture.
Ah, the dream. Goodbye. Wait, no. Judging that much.
Elf!
Surprise, I've been Thanos this whole time. I also have Pinterest open. That's probably not helping things.
Probably not, no. Lots of images, nah.
I did not know that happened in Crimson Core. I still have not played it. I still haven't beaten Darkest Dungeon just normally, without the DLCs. I've been playing that game since 2015.
Oof. Cannot relate.
I play it every so often. I don't play it like a lot in one go.
I don't do well with roguelikes. when the core mechanic is to die and try again, I don't get on well with it.
I've discovered I like it a lot. I like when dying has no consequences. It's harder in things like Darkest Dungeon because obviously, it's same like Darkest Dungeon and XCOM. I play the same way, which is very slowly over a long period of time, because I tend to put all my eggs in one basket, and when that when that basket inevitably tips over, I'm completely fucked. But like, you know, Iris the Giant, Hades, Slay the Spire, like stuff like that, I'll play all day. Although I can't bring myself to go back to Hades since I lost my save file.
No. That is heartbreaking.
I was literally one run away from beating it. And I was like at the level of skill where I was beating it almost every time. And now I'm back at the beginning. The 150 hour save file. Nope. I have restarted it, but I don't have the will. I don't have the will to do all that again. Especially because I don't have Than anymore.
Aww.
What's the point?
If I haven't got Than, what's the bloody point?
Exactly, you get it. He's my boy. I love that death boy. I don't know what it is about Than that people on Twitter decide to make like crazy paintings of him all the time, but I really appreciate it. It's just every time I log into Twitter, I'm like, what the fuck? That's so good. How long did that take you? I understand that, Daz. I too am in the Hades fandom. I know how it operates. Hades fandom operates entirely on thirst. And you know what? That's valid.
Yeah.
I don't have a wall texture that's at this angle.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It is fine.
Unfortunately, it's a corner. Oh, I can fudge it. I can fudge it. I can fudge it. It's okay. It was like a corner of two wall pieces. So I was like, oh, I've got a piece that connects these two, and it's not the right, like, join.
Yeah.
It's like... But I can fudge it so it looks kind of alright. I'll do lighting tricks there, you'll never see it. Lighting will cover sins. That's how that works. Oh, I just copied a layer that I did not mean to copy. Oh no, I did. I forget that Wicked slaps.
Wicked does
Wicked just
slap.
came on. I was like, damn, I haven't listened to Wicked in a while.
That okay, cluster moment, because I thought that like literally yesterday and started listening to it. So get out of my brain.
No, I live
Because
here.
if you look at my recently played, you'll see Wicked in there.
I'm listening to Wonderful right now. But I might listen to it from the start because I haven't listened to this in 8. See, you thought about it too hard. Now I'm thinking about it.
It's just how it goes.
Just how it goes.
Sometimes
Me and
that's
Kay have
how
got
it
to the
goes.
disgusting point of 2 people in the cluster hanging out for too long. where we keep typing the same thing at the same time, and it's getting ridiculous. Like, we need to take a break from each other from hanging out. If the whole cluster hung out for a week in the same place, we would be too strong, because we would just think or we would be too weak, because we would all think the same thing thoughts.
Nothing
and
would get
same
done.
jokes at the same time. Oh, now I've got that in my head. That's thank you. The Hamilton joke, okay? What are we on now? Is that the first one of the day?
No, it's the second one.
The second one?
It's the
We're only
second one.
allowed 3 a day, there's a budget.
The second one, because we've already had, sometimes that's how it goes.
Oh, right.
Which, it happens frequently.
Yeah. We do that so frequently I forget it's a Hamilton
I
joke.
know! It's because it blends with just the sort of things that we normally say, like, it do be like
yeah.
that. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Oh, it goes. Oh, my fudging worked.
Yas, fudging.
It actually looks pretty good, actually. I'll take it. Belinda, you really don't have to go off like that.
Right, I am gonna go take a pee break. So,
Okie doke, I will entertain.
entertain.
I once again do not have a wall texture that's the right angle for this. I'm about at my capacity with this map. Just don't want to be doing this. Normally with maps, I move on quick enough that I don't get, like, bored. Or, mentally tap out. But this one is like, I'm doing the same shit over and over and have been for hours. For days even, because I've been working on this a long time. Yeah. Potentially I'll be able to run them on Thursday. Maybe. No, I'm taking the lazy way out with this bit. That's a good solution to this problem. Now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking with portals. Oh Jesus, that's very large. Yeah, Oakhart's when you take a minute to be like, oh, what's going on in Oakhart? Oh. Oh. Oh, I must have sampled this for the colour. Ah, it's like I thought about it. Sure didn't. Exactly. It's my hand now. It's my house now. Here she comes. What is happening? My Twitch is frozen, so I can't see Blue's camera.
There she is. So unhappy.
There she is. Oh. Gonna murder Spook. No, no.
You're such a silly girl. Ooh, a chair!
You fool.
Yes!
It begins.
She's become even more pampered now. Because in an effort to try and stop her screaming, I am now playing music for her.
Yes, I have heard rumor of this. This is like when we used to leave the TV on for my dog.
Because we have an Echo in the living room, and she has one bed in the living room and one in the hallway, which is next to the living room. So I said to Spook, I was like, I'm going to try something because I've heard of this before. So I asked Alexa to play music for cats, which is basically just some classical music, to see if it will stop her from screaming loudly. She hasn't screamed so far tonight.
Yeah, and if I remember when you did this last night, it was like ages before she started screaming. Where normally it's like instant. Yeah, we used to do this with Rocky because Rocky used to like freak out when there was no one in the house. Because he was so used to people being in.
Yeah.
So I used to just leave Twitch on the big TV.
Oh, bless.
I just used to put Dodger or Jesse or whoever was on and just put it on the TV and be like, right, I need to run. Be good. He would be fine.
Because I wondered if that was the issue, because when she screams and stuff, but she always stops when you come to check on her.
Yeah.
So,
She
you
needs
know...
like a present.
Yeah, so the screaming is for attention. So I'm like... Because the Amazon thing is peppered with ads, but that's actually a good thing because the ads are people who talk.
Yes.
So it's music interspersed with people talking. So I don't know if we'll leave it on overnight because the bedroom is next to the living room, so we'll probably be able to hear it.
Unless you put it on in... Oh, I guess...
But while we're in here, the two of us tend to have our headphones on, so we can't hear it.
Yeah. It's a good way to do it.
So we'll see.
Because assumedly you sleep through it all the time, because she probably screams all night.
She just scream all night. No, we don't sleep through it.
Ah, fair.
So, I don't know. Maybe I'll try leaving it on overnight, but like super quiet. Because maybe because she, in theory, cats have better hearing than us. But I speculate that Sadie is partially losing her hearing.
That would make sense for why she screams when Spook goes to bed, even though you're still up. Just a little cat iPad.
Boop.
Boop.
Every time you boop her, she's always just like, ugh. Even if you do it in like multiple succession, she just sort of goes every time. Are you enjoying this? You're purring a lot. You're getting a lovely little pamper and massage here.
Hey, finally the treatment she deserves.
Like it under the chin, don't we?
Chin scratches.
Ooh, them cheeks. Them cheeks.
Matilda was on peak cat nonsense today. She just like she wanted specific things and would not accept. She's like, no, I want to be in the room, and then when you let her in the room, she would just kind of like sit in the doorway. It's like, what? You wanted to come in here?
Peak cat nonsense.
She said, no, I didn't. Yeah. Until she finally went outside, and we were like, oh, thank God.
Look at this fur.
Oh, Jesus. Cats.
This has just come from me stroking her, and it's not even all of it. Right, I'm gonna go back to drawing now.
Kay has completed the rule of 3. No more Hamilton jokes.
No. Oh, I should have gone and filled up my drink while I was away. Be right back.
I'm in charge again. go. That will hide the sins. I might actually repeat that. Oh god, my Photoshop keeps like micro crashing and it's scaring the shit out of me. I might have to make this smaller. Because I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to import this. That's something I didn't consider. We'll find out. God, The Wizard and I is so good. I always forget, because I listen to Twisted like a lot, and I forget that the part that Jafar sings in Happy Ending is literally this bit of Wizard and I. It's like literally like the same. It's just different words. Listen to Twisted, guys. It's real good. Twisted manages to be a parody of about 3 different things. I don't know how they managed that. It's like a wicked Aladdin parody. It's all your fault, Jafar. Yeah, that worked. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this map smaller because my computer literally cannot deal with it. Sorry, kids.
I'll race you. I'll race you. I'll race you.
Yeah, fortunately I don't have Kirok problem where I need the map to be huge. I'm literally trying to crop it and my computer's crashing. I'm trying to make this easier for you. Oh, it wants... I'm trying to crop it at a certain aspect ratio, that's why. Don't do that. How do I tell it not to do that? I might have to do it this way, that's fine. I still have a bunch of my Photoshop stuff set up for when I used to make aesthetics. I haven't done that in a while. Here we go. Image. Okay, that should help.
Someone left a box of celebrations there. That was a mistake.
Fool.
Unfortunately, it's for the Snickers.
I've had to crop this map pretty significantly in order for it to be able to do anything. My computer just got to a point of being like, no.
I am unhappy with you.
It's like, I'm like, okay, if I make this map like half the size that it is, would you be happier? And the answer is yes. So if any of you bastards try and cast something from like 300 feet, I'm gonna be mad.
I mean, I'm not a spellcaster in this map, so it's not my problem. If I were a spellcaster, then you'd be in for some real trouble. Because I already got Das with his maps of like, you know,
it's true.
100 feet is nowhere near big enough. It sounds big in your head until you have to play D&D with a sorcerer, and then you realise it is not.
Suddenly, space means nothing.
That's the thing, that's just not even... That's just not even me, because there are some spells where it's like distance 500 feet, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh.
And then you wonder why I throw rocks at you.
The rock wouldn't have hit me if the map was big enough.
Mages in glass houses should not throw fireballs.
Fireball, you say?
Oh my god, where have I got that from? Fuck, that's
Probably
from
the
Dragon Age.
oh, it's from Dragon Age, is it?
Candace says it.
Not surprising.
I was like, shit. Quiet you. Never. Never. Until Blue kicks me out of the stream, I'm still the co-host.
You're on thin ice, but so am I, so it balances out.
Wait, no it doesn't. wait,
It's
we
that
should
scene-
definitely be drowning.
It's that scene in the movie where both the people are on the ice and it's just going, "Arrgh," and the pair of them are there just like, don't move.
Don't move. That's not a thin ice one. That's not how the force works.
It's my stream. Shush.
Oh, what's happening to us? Computer, what would make you happier? What can I do?
Kill me.
Put me out of my misery. God, I always forget. What is this feeling? It's this song.
Oh, that's such a good one. Loathing.
Yeah.
An
Good character
adulterated loathing. For your face, your voice, your clothing. Let's just say, I loathe it all.
It's basically the dream character dynamic.
So good.
It's basically... We've had characters with that dynamic. We just alternate who is who. Generally, you're Glinda. I think I've had that character dynamic with a few characters now.
I feel like I've read or heard somewhere that someone like trying to be like all metaphysical or whatever was like, it's easy to hate someone, it's harder to like them. And I was like, what? maybe for you, buddy.
Very different life. I like so many people and I hate so few people.
I like everybody that I meet. I'm like a dog. I have just met you, and I already love you.
I can't believe you threw yourself under the bus. I didn't need to do it. I didn't have to do anything.
He finally gets it after all these years. Take a sip, chat.
Yup, Dust. Yup. I feel like that meme, I've had that exact conversation with someone. I have drunk water. I did it. I did the water drink.
You did it.
I can go back to drinking coffee now. You can't stop me.
Just wait.
Ah, why are you in my house? Before I try, how did you do that? I'm just gonna wake up and all my coffee stash is gonna be fucking gone. Hamilton joke. We have to take you out now.
Shit.
You die. That's just the rules. Don't remind me of that betrayal, Das. I've barely forgiven him. The thing is, there's like coffee in there that's his. But he drank mine. I don't complete that corner, you're never gonna. I'm just not going to. There are going to be some unfinished edges on this, and you know what? I'll sleep with that.
Good.
I'll live with that.
Excuse me, goodness.
I'm at a point where I just want to be doing a different, not even a different thing, just a different task on this project. I want to stop being able to do this, having to do this. It's too many walls. I can't believe I'm like, please, I want to get onto lighting after like literally like flashback like half an hour. I was like, if I light this, I'll die.
It do be like that sometimes.
It do. I always forget Fiero just shows up in this musical and is an absolute G. Dancing Through Life is such a song.
It's such a good song.
I need to make a character with that. Well, I do have a few, but
I
like,
have one in the back of
play
my
a character
brain.
like that.
Unsurprisingly, he is a bird, but I've thought of him specifically to more sort of be in the NPC region than the player
Yeah,
region.
well, that's the thing. I've got NPCs that are Fieros. You can probably think of them, but I've never played I think the only thing stopping me from playing Fiero is the fact that Fiero is dumb as shit. And surely I've done my time playing characters who are dumb as shit. But I would like to play like a not a true fuckboy, but like a hint of a fuckboy, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I have two like NPC bird bard characters that are like similar in concept but different enough that I'd make them different NPCs.
Right.
And one is like the roguish wandering vagabond who just flies everywhere, who has who uses those kind of songs, which is literally just like, nothing matters. I can do whatever I want. I can just fly wherever. It's like the world is great because the sky is open and blue. I got no responsibilities. I can just fly. Yeah, I could. Yeah, so that music is perfectly him. The other one is Bo Burnham from The Greatest Showman, who is a peacock who runs a circus.
Excellent.
Both bards, different types of bards.
Very different. Look, I'm just saying, rival bards. Done. I've done it for you.
Oh my god! And then the pair of them can sing that song from The Greatest Showman. the two of them drinking together.
I've opened a door.
Right here, right now, I put the offer out.
I only know that song as a TikTok audio, and I'm ashamed to admit that.
It's such a good song. It goes to show that it's like the only song from The Greatest Showman that Spook knows, but even he likes it. He is not a musical person. But he tolerates me listening to it.
Bless. Godspeed.
I think it's
No
on,
one
I
in my
think,
life-
I
other
think
than
it's
you, no
also
one-
on the Music Ton Wants Us To playlist, because that
It
was
is,
how much
yeah.
I love
You
it.
have a lot of great shows.
They're good songs!
I don't love like The Greatest Showman on its own, but I do like some of the music.
Yeah.
The music do slap.
Yeah, I listened to the music before I'd seen it, and it's like, if asked to rewatch it, I probably would, but I'm quite content to just listen to
I
it.
did not, yeah.
I'm quite
I feel
content.
that way about a few musicals. Well, my opinion on Be More Chill has been this way forever. I will listen to some of the music, but I hate the show. and I have musicals I like where the music is like, okay. Which seems like it shouldn't work, but it does. Like every character in Wicked is a character I would play in D&D. Now that I'm thinking. Or at least the types are. Like, I would play every type. I can't think of a character in Wicked where I'm like, I wouldn't play that.
Yeah, the archetype, so to speak.
Yeah. Even Galinda, who's like a little much. I would probably play once, you know. Because Bach is an interesting one. Tiara would be a good character. Elphaba's basically a D&D character.
Yeah, pretty much. Got the tragic backstory all
Yeah.
sorted.
She's got the character development. She tries to do good. Like, she's there. She's all there. It's pre-made for you.
Yep. High school one shot. Magic
God.
high school one shot.
Don't take me back there. I've thought about this before because... Oh, is this the door I want to open? Yeah, sure. There's a... Sure, people know there's a nerd on the internet. There's a LARP in the UK. Which is a wizard school that's not far from me.
Oh, really?
Well, it's in a travelable distance where I would do it.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck, if I did that, what would I play? And the answer I came up with was, I'd probably play like a weird quiet kid who was really into divination. Because that sounds like fun. And I would take my Deck of Many Destinies.
Yeah!
Because I wouldn't want to take like a set of actual tarot, because people would know that. I like the idea of having a card that's like tarot, but I would get to completely come up with
Yeah,
shit.
it's like unrecognizable.
Destinies.
Because like you draw a card and it's like, you get the talons, and people go, what?
What?
I don't know that one.
And the thing is as well, the LARP that I was interested in, you can also be a teacher. So it's like, weird divination teacher. It's finally my time to be Professor Trelawney. It's my time.
Yes.
That's something I want to do at some point when the world stops combusting. And it's like a LARP I could potentially afford because I wouldn't have to buy costuming because it's modern. You just go to a wizard school. So I can actually just wear clothes that I own. Wouldn't feel like I had to worry about costuming and props and stuff that I don't know already.
Don't need to worry about props because you just buy them all from Game Team.
Yeah. Too real. What? I already own them. I don't need to obtain
You can
them when I
literally buy
already
the
own them.
History of Magic book from Game Team. You just be like, look, I brought my textbook.
I've done it. I've achieved peak wizard school.
We've had people come up to us and say like, oh, we've used your like leather pouches in our LARP
Yeah.
at shows.
Well, there's just stuff that's good for LARP on there. Like, even, like, where's my dice chest? This is good for LARP, because you need, if you're like at camp, you need like Empire and stuff, you have like a central tent where everyone hangs out. You need like in-character places to hide your phone. Shove that on a desk, done. Or put your in-game money. That's the shit right there. I just know when I open the LARP door, I'm not going to be able to close it, so I've been putting it off. And obviously the world is on fire currently.
The world
so
is
I
on
can't-
fire.
I have to choose my t-shirts appropriate. I've got my Pyrokinesis for Beginners shirt on. This is one of my favourite shirts that I own. It's like one of the few t-shirts that if I purged my t-shirt collection, I wouldn't. It's so good. I wore this to a lecture once, and It was my when I did Gothic, when I did like Gothic literature. It was lecture. My lecturer just looked at me and went, "Wear that when we do Carrie." And I was like, "Sure," and I did. It was great.
Brilliant.
Because he had a very friendly dude. But he ran a Gothic lecture, so every so often, a little bit of dark humor. It was so beautiful. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. When I saved this as my personal hell, I meant it as a joke. This is an angle I didn't expect to tap into your workout.
I'm doing grass.
Doing the grass. Doing it very well.
Thank you. I'm adding tiny bits of texture, which is not immediately viewable, but just adds to the
Yeah, I see it.
the entire
I see it.
the whole of the thing. I just heard a very distant now.
Distant guy.
That is the sound of someone who has been picked up.
But isn't the consequences of her meowing? I get that. I get that, Frog. I get that feeling big time. I'm glad I'm not the only one who says shit like that. It's like if I'm writing a character and they're not like working, I'm like, we're having a falling out. There's a couple of NPCs I'm having falls out with at the moment.
Oh, no.
I'm having big falling out. No pixels were selected. That shouldn't be right. They sure should have been. I think once I've done this part, I might have to... Oh no, shit, I can't. I'm trying to work out how I work with this in a way that makes Photoshop not want to die. Because I've worked with big files before, my Photoshop's been fine, so this one must be really bad. say I could do this section and then save it back to being a not layered document and then start again.
Yeah.
To be able to go under certain things. Shit. I can make it smaller again.
I mean,
Limiting options.
Yeah, how big is it presently that it's struggling so much?
I don't know. I don't know whether it's because, but then I've done maps before and had Twitch open. I feel. Did I have the chat open when I did this last time? Maybe it's because I'm not using it full screened. Which sounds like it shouldn't be a problem, but for sometimes it is for this thing.
It can be, yeah. It can be a problem.
Let me try. Chat. I might have to manually come and check on you every now and again, so behave.
You could have chat on your phone, maybe.
I could do that actually. Because I'm already using it for Spotify anyway, so I may as well. Oh, God. Sentiment Man just came on.
Oh.
Chat only. Done. But swear see chat. Don't do that. I'm gonna go over. Oh, you might have to go on my left hand side, chat. Oh no, I can put my coffee on my left hand side. It's like, what's the point of having chat open, but only for me to put it on my left? That's no point. There's no point in that. May as well not have chat open. Who put headphone port and Samsung's on the bottom? I just want to talk.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that it was Samsung.
I'm gonna fight them. That was very precariously balanced. I'm sorry, headphones. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. So
God.
good.
It's such a good start to a song. I mean, the entire song is obviously a banger. It's such a good start.
So I can listen to it again. It starts so calm and then it's just bang. It's so good.
Now, when I said we could sort out a drawer, I kind of meant tomorrow, not tonight. But you do you, I guess.
We can't run out with this draw because this is Mandra.
Okay.
Mandra.
This is Mandra. Mandra. Oh, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. That was a look.
Good. It is already behaving better. Maybe it literally was because I had chat open. Oh, no, I jinxed it.
Rip.
Shouldn't have said anything.
No, don't eat that.
Are you helping? Are you helping Dad?
I want to go in draw. God, I love the start of Defying Gravity. It's so good.
The entire song
It's
is a banger.
Yeah,
That's
like,
why it's like
people-
the title song.
right? Like, people roast Defying Gravity for being overplayed or whatever, but like, it's so good.
It's so good. It's the reason it's the title song.
Yeah.
I've seen it live and my god.
Me too. Would do it again, absolutely.
Yeah, I'd see Wicked again. That was so good. I don't know how I deal with like the anxiety of going to London. I feel like
London really is the challenge.
Yeah, I just cry a little when I'm just like, please come to the hip, please.
It does tour pretty regularly, to be fair. Didn't they have it on in Birmingham for a while?
I think they
Like a
did,
long
yes. They did at one point. I think I did try to get tickets for it, but was unsuccessful.
one? Yeah. Fight
Unsurprisingly.
to the death.
Unsurprisingly.
Wicked is kind of a great one to recommend to people as well because I feel like it has such a wide appeal without sounding too markety. Like, I really like the how deep Wicked is. It's full of bops. The characters are really good. If you just want to enjoy a show and not think too much about it, Wicked's great for that too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just good. Just good shit. Because I saw it I'd listened to it before I'd seen it. So I was excited for it that way.
See, I did the opposite when I knew that we were going to go. I'd only ever heard like bits of it, and when I knew we were going to go, I refused to listen to the entire thing. I'd heard maybe 2 songs.
Yeah. I was like obsessed with it before I saw it. But I saw it with people who had never seen it. Or had never heard of it. So like, and we both enjoyed it equally. Good recommendation. See, I did the opposite with Les Mis. Like, when I found out I was going to see Les Mis, I didn't listen to it.
What has happened to my brush setting? Why is it now like doing everything darker instead of like the colour I've actually picked?
Layer setting?
Layers on normal. Is there a brush setting I've accidentally knocked?
Me and you versus the programs today.
What's happened? Why is my brush now like defaulting to black, even though I'm picking other colours?
But not the size it's supposed
Ooh,
to. It
what's
can't,
this?
like-
What's this? Layer colour? Subcolour? No? What's this?
This is where it's a trick of the light, and now you're gonna mess with a setting you don't understand.
Yeah, this is the problem. Of, like, I've obviously accidentally knocked a key, which has changed a setting, and I don't know what that was, and now I don't know how to turn it off.
Let's change that, yeah.
What is happening? Why is my brush black?
You haven't accidentally turned it into a clipping mask or something, have you?
If I switch to another brush, it doesn't do it, so it's something to do with this brush setting.
There's a brush.
Oh, there we go. I found it. Found it!
We both solved our problem at the same time. Come on. Oh, there we go. Trying to resize piece without squishing it. Oh my god, okay.
Oh no, what's he doing? What's he
Existing.
doing now?
Interesting. That looks like a ninja glamour, not a samurai glamour. Breaking news, Kay is a weeb.
Oh my god. Look at that!
Like, it's no mask.
You literally look like someone out of Naruto.
Glamours in MMOs make us too powerful.
Yeah, to be fair, like, I know that some of the, like, endgame armors get ridiculous, but, like, the coat that I got given on, like, my second crest reward, I, like, weirdly love.
Yeah, so for doing the like role dungeon, like the dungeon that teaches you your role, I got given something called a brand new robe, which I love. Like I use it for my astrologian, that grey coat I use. use it in all my glamours because I just think it like fits the character really well. Didn't the katana give it away? It's more likely than you think. But yeah, I love some of the basic armor in that game. And to be honest, like, they get ridiculous, but in like a... Not in the same way Guild Wars armor gets ridiculous.
Yeah. Guild Wars armor gets ridiculous because they start to stack on like particle effects onto it to make them special. Like the mundane armor has no particle effects, and then like if you look at the top tier armor, it's got all like trails
Crazy
coming
fire
off it
coming off
and
it, yeah.
glowing things and.
Yeah. To be honest, most like endgame Final Fantasy players I know rock up in like a miniskirt and a Hawaiian shirt. Like, I passed several people today that were definitely like doing little screenshot photo shoots with their
Aw.
character. Like, you know, I've also got that bug, as is well documented. But they were all like wearing like normal real life clothes.
Hey, Bessa.
It's such a weird reverse MMO flex. It's like normally in MMOs you want the craziest high fantasy armor you can get, but apparently high level Final Fantasy players just dress like normal people.
I know. I mean, it was a bit like that when I was learning about it, and it was like, you know, weddings are a thing. It's like it's something that's so mundane, but that it's like people get really into. Just like, we're gonna get married in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, exactly, Dan. Like, it has no fear. If you want to rock up to a cutscene in a chocobo head and a Hawaiian shirt, you can do it. The game's, again, it's 50% taking itself very seriously and 50% not at all. I'm gonna be rocking around Eorzea in a red suit for a while. With a rapier. I also just love that it treats like the crafting stuff the same way it treats weapons. So I like whip out a spinning wheel. Well, the one for the battle animation is actually like an embroidery hoop, which I find very funny.
That's pretty funny.
It's just like,
I do like the class changing system because I knew it was a thing, but I was like, how is that implemented? And it's literally just your weapon. You change weapons, you change class. I was like, that's so good. And the fact that you can have like loads of preset things as well.
yeah, I
So-
found out how to link glamour plates to classes as well.
Yeah.
So I switched my whole look and everything.
Like, if you haven't tried it yet, Das, like, have a go at like just pick another one to dip into, just like 1 or 2 levels, to see how easy it is to just swap so freely. It's wild.
I literally picked up Lancer just because I wanted to have it in my arsenal. I think I've got 5 now. Trojan, Black Mage,
Yeah.
Red Mage.
I've done a 5-level dip
Lancer.
into all the ones that were in Grindeia, so Conjurer and Archer. I've done the 5-level dip into.
Yeah, I've got 5 levels in our what's the one that becomes Summoner? Arcanist.
Yeah.
I've got 5 levels in Arcanist, and I've got 5 levels in Lancer. And then I've got my big 3. So I've got level 50 Red Mage, level 50 Black Mage, level 40 Astrologian. And then I've got level 20 Weaver, because you get crafting experience so fast. Especially because Kay sent me a stack of like something. There's some culinarian thing that gives you crafting bonuses, but
Oh, nice.
I've always got well fed on when I'm doing crafting, and I literally get like a quarter of my XP bar every time I like sit down and I'm like, I just want you to craft, auto craft.
I'm glad that the crafting
like
is
20
quick,
fabric.
because in both WoW and Guild Wars, the crafting does suffer. Like Guild Wars, I think is faster than WoW. WoW is atrocious. Like
Yeah.
because you get 1 XP for every 1 item you make. So the amount of
Whoa.
the amount of items that you end up with that you're just
Yeah.
like, well, I'm just gonna
Thousands.
sell this trash or scrap it for parts or whatever. And Guild Wars, unfortunately, is the same. It's like just craft, 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 and then all the stuff that I've crafted, stick it back in the scrap because I've just made about 50 things that I can't use. That I'm just making purely to level up. So I'm glad to hear it's quick.
Yeah, Weaver's a bit different from some of the others. So like Kay's talked to me about Culinarian, and Culinarian they have different ways that they get complicated. A Culinarian is like, Kay's like, well, the high level stuff, like all the ingredients of it, you have to make. So like, I don't know, I can't think of an example, but like, you'll end up with like a crafting tree of like, you need to take these raw ingredients, make these.
Oh, Guild Wars cooking is like that. So yeah. It's like you learn how to make like dough, and then the next tier is like you need to make a pie. So to make a pie, you need to make dough, and then you make strawberry filling, and then it's like you get big meals. So it's like, in order to make this, you need chicken stock, fresh noodles, fresh tomato sauce that you've made, and cooked steak and stuff all combined.
Weaver's a bit different because there's like 5 different ways you could make it complicated if you want, but you don't have to. To be honest, I've got to level 20 just by picking things that I could eventually use and making them. So like, being like, okay, what's the highest level tunic I can make that gives crafting bonuses? Well, for that I need fabric. I need to make bolts of fabric. And making a ton of bolts of fabric gives a lot of XP. And then as I found out the other day, also wears your gear out real fast.
Where's your gear out?
Yeah, so because I was quite low level at the time, I had like very basic gear on. I think it was all gear I had made as well. And it turns out crafting has gear degradation on it. So I set my... This was the day when I wasn't playing for very long. So I literally just set... Because at a certain level, I think it's level 10, you get something called quick synthesis, which is just like, if you've made it before, you can make a normal quality version of it. Like you just say, I want this many of them, and your character will just make them.
Okay.
So I was like, I just need so much cotton fabric. I'm just going to tell my character to make 50. And I'm going to walk away. And I came back to about 4 different notifications saying that my gear was at 0%. Like, all of it.
What the fuck?
You can go to the firmament now? Oh, okay.
Ah, today was patch day.
It was. I don't think the firmaments... Are they selling in firmament now, or is it just there now? This is the housing thing in Ishgard.
I figured it was from context.
Yeah. I just want to hear the stories of people trying to get this housing. I just want to hear what it's like secondhand. I don't want to deal with it myself. I'll probably hear from Jesse because he's saying he's going to do that fight, and Godspeed, man. But yeah, I would definitely go, even if there's no housing on it. Yeah, I'll go poke around the firmament.
Apologize for this. There we go. Cross a little bit there.
Cool. They've made it so that there's like, if you have a level 60 crafting class, there's quests there to help build the firmament.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's a unique area for you to go and get supplies to do those quests. That's very cool. Oh, and it all contributes to a progress bar. When the bar is filled, the works will be completed.
That's really cool.
That's very cool, actually. Or is that just for one? Oh, that's so cool. And there'll be like a ranking at the end of who contributed the most. That's cool as hell. You can get a bunch of crafting XP from it. That's so cool. Like, think about these things. This texture just wants to stretch. Oh, I tell you what I could do. These are the big plays now. Okay. Yeah, I might go poke around the firmament later then.
What are you saying, Kels? We're supposed to be going to bed after this.
Ahem.
Yeah. I was too busy today to squeeze any in, but I'm sure I'll fit some
I
tomorrow.
should have been.
I'm sure I'll fit
Definitely
something
should have
tomorrow
been.
before D&D.
Yeah. I've leveled up. I'm now pro shortcutting this. Now I'm thinking with portals. uh,
The true MMO experience.
I'm assuming this happens in other MMOs, but I love how many times in this game I've encountered people in dungeons who are role-playing well, not role-playing, but like have the name and the appearance of other NPCs in the game. In before over 9,000 joke. But yeah, and not necessarily big NPCs either, like minor NPCs from like later down the line. I'm like, kudos, my friend.
Oops.
You're the one that's changed.
I'm gonna finish this room, and I'm just not gonna do the other bits. That's fine. It's just like, it's not even something, you guys will be too busy to look at this shit if you end up on this map. I'm not too worried about skipping over this detail on some of the map. Oh my god. Yeah, I just saw an Aaron.
Let's have a look, see.
You were not kidding, huh?
Oh wow. That's so good. Oh wow.
Kay's got a new aspiration suddenly. It is good every now and again to be humbled by people who are much weebier than you, Kay. reached the top of my craft. You have not unlocked the maximum power level. There is higher yet that you can go.
The ultimate Super Saiyan.
It's good to be humbled that no matter how big of a weeb you think you may be, that there are people out there who will outdo you. This is my no good deed I'm listening to right now. This is my favorite Wicked song. This is my favorite Wicked song. It's so good. And like both the ones I have seen and both like videos I've watched online, everyone has a different take on this song. Like, and the scope is huge. You've easily outweaved me, Kay, because I don't even know what that means.
Oh no, I do know what that means! God damn it! I've been outed in my own stream again!
You've been cursed with knowledge. No one at me for using that as a theme in my campaigns again. It is a true curse to know.
I know it's so memey, but anybody who hasn't watched Naruto should at least give it a try. Because I know it's memey, but
I
it
have
is
not.
good.
I'm a rare breed who has not watched Naruto. While everyone I knew was watching Naruto, I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't really win here.
Fair. So there is actually some good stuff in it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like, I think some people hate on it just because it's memey.
Shit, right?
I actually haven't finished it. I've watched all of part 1, and I think I'm like got halfway through Shippuden, which is part 2. So I don't know how it finishes. I know it's finished. But I've watched all of base Naruto. I've heard it gets really insane at the end. In typical D&D fashion, almost, it's like, oh, let's go kill God.
Big fans of attacking and dethroning God in this here channel.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Boruto. It feels a bit forced, definitely. Of like, Naruto was really good and got really popular, but it's now finished, so let's force a sequel, and it's like, Fair enough. If you're enjoying it, then that's fine. At the end of the day, if you're enjoying it, it's no harm. People can enjoy what
Yeah,
they
it's
want.
only a problem if it sucks.
It's one of those, like, we can accept that this is forced, but at least it's okay.
I continue to be boring because I'm not watching anything.
I mean, I'm not actively watching any at the moment, though. Beastars Season 2, I believe, is a thing, and I'm just like,
Yeah, they did do did the announcement for Umbrella Academy Season 3 yesterday.
yeah, there was an announcement this like last week that Beastars 2 is set to release in July.
Hey. And then I will lose you again.
Beastars are so good. And it was one of those wild things where I like transcended to another plane for like a full minute when I went to work, and AJ of all people went to me, "Have you watched Beastars?" I was just like,
You asking me this? You are asking me this.
I was about to go feral. I was like, yes! Yes! Can we talk about this? Because I'm going to talk about this.
It's real dangerous when people watch things or play things that I really love. As you guys have learned.
It was just the sweet validation of having someone just be like, it's really good, and I want to talk about it, because I was like, yes, someone gets it!
It's like, I haven't met anyone who's watched Miss Fisher's yet, but like, the day that I do, I will become a different person. The secret to Tala being terrifying is just that she really cares about Beastars.
As we know from experience, apparently the secret for Tala to be terrifying is for me to just keep laughing.
Yeah.
Because apparently that was scary.
It's fucking terrifying, yeah. Correct, yes. Tala is a weeb.
There's a weep. Tala is Undyne. There we go.
She super is. You're correct.
It's time to learn how to cook. Bench presses the fucking oven.
Oh my god. Now who is who? Oh no, we opened a door. Oh my god, did you say that before we said it, Daz? Thanos Papyrus. You know?
That's brilliant though, because Undyne is the one who gives Papyrus cooking lessons.
The dynamic that they have works, I think.
Is Hurry Toriel?
Maybe? Oh yeah, I got Toriel and Alphys mixed up for a moment. Maybe, yeah.
Because she is the queen, so she is strong.
Yeah. Hers like the middle ground of Toriel and Asgore.
Yeah, a part of me thought Asgore, but I was like,
Yeah, there's a little too much of a calculating streak in there.
Yeah, because Asgore, you know, was willing to do all that bad stuff. It was for the good. It was for the good of his people, but he was still willing to do it.
Yeah. I mean, like, if we're talking personality-wise, then Sans is Zal. To some extent. Mischief. Never know what he's up to.
Sometimes just appears.
Cares.
But who's Mettaton? I'll let you answer that, girls. Look at that calculating face.
I mean, the answer's just Andre. Like, I'm trying to pretend the answer's not Andre, but the answer is Andre.
Then who's Fenna?
Great question. Fenna and Cordelia have big Alphys Undyne energy. Mettaton is loyalty. Who's more Asgore? Take your word for that. I was just think there's more characters in Undertale than there are.
There's loads of characters, but there's only a handful of key characters. Because
Yeah.
technically, like, every monster in the game has characterization to it.
I mean, IRL, I'm Nabstablook.
I mean,
know this.
I IRL am just Kenny.
Dem.
Yep.
I am Nabstablook because I too sleep a lot and inconveniently, and I like to just peace out of situations. Hanging apart. Thanos Papyrus is more just a funny thought for me rather than being accurate necessarily. If I can't be accurate, then I'm sure as hell gonna be extra. I did another BDG joke. Now I have to die. Oh, that was an accident that worked out really well.
Happy accidents.
Hey, thank you, Bob Ross. Did I use that gift today? I didn't, did I? I think I was going to, but then I didn't. Oh my god, no one has responded to my tweet correctly, Blue.
What? I am disappointed, chat.
If no one's done it by the end of the stream, you're gonna have to do it.
God, I have to do everything around here.
You have to do everything at once. I forget that the song is mostly people screaming, "Good news, she's dead!"
I know. Good news.
Dead. But, oh. This is one of my favourite songs of the show, to be fair. No, it's this one. It's Good Riddance. Though that Glinda has that little like interlude that's really sad.
Hmm.
It's such a good little moment.
I mean, I feel like it wasn't mentioned when it came up, but Popular is alright, and I like Popular.
Popular's good.
I like Popular.
Popular's real good. It's also a great character dynamic. It's the same character dynamic we talked about earlier, but it's a great character dynamic. It's just a good, wholesome song. Big fan of Popular. I don't think there's a song in Wicked I dislike. No, there isn't.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Because even like some of the interlude ones I like a lot.
See, the key thing to remember, Das, is that while Ascor in himself is a big softie, he was willing to murder several children.
Yeah, his alignment is no good.
I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die.
Thank you!
Thank you. I need to just tell this to rotate rather than manually rotating every time.
The R hotkey is your friend. I have been using it.
Hockey? Wait, does that just rotate it?
Press and hold R, and then you can click and rotate the painting.
Oh, I don't need to rotate the painting, thank god. Oh, this album has looped around. Yeah. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Institute capital G good. To be score. What musical should I listen to? I was like super early on my highlight reel playlist. I haven't listened to it forever. Into the Woods. Yeah.
Ooh, I have not listened to that in a long time.
Yeah, me neither. Although, I think of the song Agony probably about once a week. It makes me laugh so much.
It does make me laugh, but also when I think of it, it does make me think of me and you.
Why?
Because it's like us talking about our characters. They're both trying to.
Yeah.
They're both trying to explain how they're the one who's suffering more.
It's true, yeah.
Just trying to be more and more dramatic and trying to outdo each other. But also a
That was a
musical.
It's also a musical, yeah. Honestly, if it involves us and it's not a musical, then what is it? What's the purpose of it? See, this is the real thing we should be talking about. Characters as characters from musicals. This is the conversation I excel at. I love Into the Woods. Good. I have no idea for Thane. The prince from Robert the Hammerstein's version of Cinderella. Crumboy's Jackal Hyde. Yeah, that's easy. Easy, done. Just look up the song Me Who Am I. I've been listening to it a lot this week. That is also a good thing song. Oh no. You would have been... Oh, why am I here if not for that? No, Me Who Am I is... It's like his introduction song, so it's not too heavy, but it is like the right vibe. But then it's Robert Hammerstein's Cinderella, so none of them... What? It's not all, none of them are that heavy. Even the ones that are heavy are still bobs. I've discovered that a lot of the parallel things on this map are the same distance. So I've just got two wall textures that are a set distance apart. You're welcome to having that stuck in your head forever, Das, because I certainly have. A long time ago, I nearly made you all playlists for your Beans, but musicals. But then I realized I didn't know enough songs.
That's probably changed now, let's be real.
Yeah, it was several years ago, yeah. I could probably make like a little, like, 8 tracks playlist. I don't think I could make like a big one. Besides, I would want to... You guys have had more of a journey now, so there are musical songs that... Because they always have a, you know... push a character in a direction.
Yeah.
At the time when I did it, I think you guys were still pretty new. I tried to make you guys one that was like a combined one, but again, we weren't far enough in the plot to do that. Dare I ask to hurry? Well, that's a tough one. I'm going to be thinking about this. Hurry's a tough one because you can kind of go two ways with like character types. You both want like a kind of wise character and also like a childish character. I'm gonna put this up. I know this is a distraction, but I haven't gotten too distracted so far this stream, so I'm allowed. think I listened to too many sad shows for Hurry.
That's the realization you've come to.
I'm just looking through the list. I'm like, that's too sad. That's too sad. That's too sad.
You're right there, you're making a lot of noise.
I would have said it, but you don't complain about that.
We do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it does, right? His songs are so good in that show. Hang on, let me look something up, Stacey. Because I have an unexpected answer to this.
Oof, my ears are getting hot.
I don't know about character, Stacey, but in terms of song, look up Quiet from Matilda. That's the only one I can think of. It's also a song I love a whole lot. Yeah, it's super as an anti-Gaston song. The prince in that version of Cinderella is like an anti-Gaston. The Uno reverse.
You remember when, like, the official Uno Twitter or something, like, posted out a tweet that said, no, you can't play a reverse on a reverse, and the entirety of the internet was like, you're wrong.
You're wrong. Well, I watched. Have you ever watched Overboard?
No.
Polygon's Overboard is fucking hilarious. But they they got to a point in lockdown where, like, obviously there was a whole like tabletop board game show, and they were like ran out of things to play. So they just played Uno for an episode, and like it's the most like unhinged feral episode of Overboard. And like they're playing like the official web version, and they're like, none of these are the rules that we know and use. It's like when you can't draw a card, you just draw one card and then you carry on. It's like, no, you draw until you find one you can play. It's Matilda, say no more. Yeah, if you ever like to watch, if you want to watch people playing a board game, and just my favorite episode of Overboard is when they played Coup with Brennan Lee Mulligan. It's like Brian David Gilbert, Brennan Lee Mulligan, like Patrick, like all the Polygon crew, and it's the most like the ending of that game of Coup should be a movie. It's so good. It's like how? And Brennan's almost in character for the entire time. It's great. He has no right to be that good at Coup, considering he was crazy jet lagged when he filmed it. As far as I know. Like, people who are good at Coup are terrifying enough. I forget most this first song in Into the Woods is like explanation. It's like talking. There we go. This like parallel wall system has sped this program process up exponentially. Okay, I'm back from being a weeb.
Are you though?
Are you? Are you like physically here or like emotionally? Are you back? I don't have Twitch open anymore, Blue, so I can't see how your art is going. Is it going good?
Yeah, I think it's going good, considering this is all very experimental and stuff that I've not really ever done before.
I also have a Coup deck, okay?
We also have a copy of Coup.
we're all ready to turn on each other at any moment.
It's just the ah, ah.
Between Ku and Werewolf, we would kill each other.
Yeah, I had a catch-up call with one of my friends today that I've not spoken with technically this year, and she was like, "Oh, over the holidays, I've been playing this game. If you've heard of it, Among Us," and I was like, "Do not ask me to play Among Us, please."
Eaten alive in a game of Ku. Despite my reputation, I'm not that good at bluffing games.
I am very bad at them.
I'm up for them, but I'm bad at them. But I definitely have a tick. Never mind, just go with you, man. Fuck. Topical humor, topical humor. Yeah, I have a list of like tabletop games I'm dying to play with you guys. Like, I need to play Mysterium with you guys one day.
Don't know that one.
Oh my god. It was like, us being in the cluster would be... It's a game... The premise is that one of you has been murdered,
Oh, good.
and the rest of you are psychics, trying to work out who and how and why, Cluedo style.
Okay.
But you do it by every round you receive visions. So the ghost, so one person is the ghost, has a bunch of art cards of abstract art, and they're trying to lead you to guess certain people and like weapons and such. And so they give you these cards, and they can't talk, so you have to kind of interpret what they mean.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
It's real good.
It reminds me a bit of one that we played. I think it's called Just Like Survival or something, and it is a group one where it's like playing Don't Starve as a tabletop. So you draw cards to see what happened during the night, and there's things
Right.
like it's like, oh, a swarm of bats comes down and attacks you. Ignore this card if you lit the fire for the night. And it's like you have a day phase, an afternoon phase, a night phase, and it's like in the day it's like, oh, I'm going to gather firewood, so we have a fire tonight, and things like that.
Big,
And one time I drew a madness card.
Oh no.
You can get madness, and I literally got a madness which was just the moment you read this card you cannot speak.
Oh my god.
And so it's like I picked up the card and everyone's like, well, what madness have you got? And I just put the card back down and just sort of look at them.
Oh, is this Mountains Madness?
Huh?
It's not
No.
Mountains Madness, is it?
No, I don't think so. I think it was literally just like survival something.
Mountains of Madness also has a card like
Oh,
that.
does it?
Yeah.
But yeah,
But just, like,
we
the
actually
other-
did really well on that run because I was able to sort of communicate where I was like picking up my cards and I was being like sticks, fire, and like tapping on people and being like,
The thing is, as well, then everyone has to stop and pay attention just to you because they have to put so much extra effort into paying attention to what you mean that you can essentially take charge.
yeah, it's a good thing that I'm very good at doing this
Miming.
anyway. So that when the game told me I couldn't speak, I was still just like,
Flapping.
Mountains of Madness with Ocelot would end badly. That game is so hard.
do you like my tree?
Pretty sure I asked you to draw a castle.
I know,
Just wanna point
I'm
that
doing
out.
the foreground. If I just did you a castle floating in the air, you'd be like, gee, thanks.
You notice this, girls. I ask her to move out of her comfort zone, and she always finds a way to get back to her
This
comfort
isn't
zone.
my comfort.
Birds and trees.
I've
birds
never
and trees.
paint landscapes. This is not my comfort zone in the slightest.
Draw a landscape. Draw a landscape. Draw a landscape where birds live. Draw a landscape where birds live.
I
That way I get all that
I
kind
could
of
put a
territory.
bird in this tree.
Yeah, Mountains
You
of
hear,
Madness.
you hear this, chat? I'm trying to do something new outside my comfort zone. I'm just getting criticised.
I help you to find places outside your comfort zone.
That's what I'm doing, and I'm still getting criticised.
Yeah, but I asked you to draw a castle.
Getting to the castle and doing the foreground.
Supposed to start with the background. I thought you told me this. You start with the back and work forwards because you layer it over the top.
You do with physical paint.
There's a lot
There
of
we go.
contradictions going on here.
But now that I've got the hill the castle is sitting on, so I'm not painting the castle in mid-air.
With no anchor point.
Thank you, Gus.
Just realised that I know for a fact that Mysterium's on Steam. Curse knowledge. I just feel like it would end in disaster because it's one of those ones where it's like you have to really know each other really well to play it. I can't imagine playing that game with people you don't know. It's like oh my god. Was it Codenames?
Oh god, yeah, we've had fallings out over code names. I think the most infamous falling out though was with Debbie and Chips. Antarctic Roll. God, that's gone down in group meme history, that one has.
That was Trips and Patters.
Or was it Patters, was
Yeah,
it?
Debbie was on my team and we won because we literally guessed the last round and Patters was like, that's it, this game's bullshit, I don't play it anymore.
I get like very competitive, so it'll be interesting. Ooh, let me see. Wow. Oh, that's so cool, Stace.
Ooh.
I love the colours on that.
Oh wow, yeah, that's gorgeous. I love those colours.
The vibes.
Oh my god, it's Rainbow Dash.
Yeah. That's so pretty.
I can't listen to Giants in the Sky anymore.
I'm sorry,
Every time
okay?
No, it was great. It was iconic. You called me out to my face, and I had to take that. Oh god, the one after it is Agony.
Oh.
I skipped it thinking I would be safe. This song's funny until it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, that's this whole show. That's the show. Because it gets dark quick.
Yeah, when you're watching it, you think it's like, oh, this is kind of a bit memey, and then it's like,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh. She's based on the Bifrost? Hell yes.
Nice.
She is Rainbow Dash.
See, Stacey just comes up with like the best characters.
Like, where did that come from? I'm just like, here. I don't know what this is, but they're cute, and there's a lot going on.
It's like live in like admiration.
Yeah. Oh my god, the speed increase. I've like gone from the slow crawl of finishing this map to like, well, not finishing this map, just finishing this part of this map to like the speed. You say that as if that's a really like anyone would do that. It's you're just good at it.
So good.
Your brain does the funky things. I don't do that. Gee. See? God damn it, Stacey. Fuck.
What's going on? I turned my head for like a minute.
Read back a bit. Scroll back a bit and start with that.
Oh my god.
This is a progression that ends at K saying fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dual tone air gonna say sounds good.
Mr. Shine, him diamond.
Mhm.
As a Discworld reference for my boys, since none of you will know that.
Nope. I think at that point I would just make Emma Frost. Now you're thinking with balls. Oh my god, this is the song where it has that line that I think about all the time.
I think the most complicated like character process I've come up with was for a Mimi character as well, which was Punt the Kobold. No. Which was that she was one being a gunslinger was a fighter and thus could wear metal armor, so she wore cobalt armor, which is where kobolds come from. Kobold, so on. And then she was called Punt, which was there is in fact a type of gun called a punt gun, hence why she was a gunslinger.
Gunslinger.
as opposed to an artificer. And like that was like the most complicated sort of this is how this all links together.
Yeah. That was the same one shot where I played Joanna.
And I remember when I made her, I was like, this is the same sort of leaps of logic that goes into making Pokemon.
You played a Pokemon, you did it.
But it's true, because with that logic, it's like, well, if kobolds come from the metal kobold, then you make a steel blue lizard in Pokemon that's based off a kobold, and it's a steel type because it's cobalt. And you could give it some sort of cobalt
This is how Gallium was made.
pun name. That's how you make a Pokemon. Boom, my original Pokemon. Do not steal internet.
Sound dice this week, we need to talk. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I need to level up my characters. Y'all are so too good. All of you too good. I feel like I need to make more characters that have like a thing.
A little bit more theming with some of my more modern characters. Like Kika and the new one that's being created.
Yeah, that's just growth. You're getting better at it. Yeah, see, it's good. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's very easy for me to be like, oh, you guys are great at this. But like, at the end of the day, you guys are great at this, so it makes me want to be better at it. And
Yeah, that's always the
important
key thing. Whenever I say things like that, it is like inspiring.
Yeah. See, this is the thing. You're really good, Stacey, at like, you start with the visual. I just can't do it. But I really appreciate that you can do it. I mean, I kind of had one with Posey because I literally was like Disney Princess Fairy. Like, so like from that perspective, loyalty came out of nowhere. In every situation, loyalty comes out of nowhere. I don't really know. I couldn't tell you how I make characters. I've thought about this before. I don't really know what happens.
Generally, my most these days, well, I say these days, probably more these years, character concepts tend to come from class and races, but they do occasionally just come from an idea. Like I wanted to have a Kitsune character for a while, and then the Wildfire Druid came out and sort of gave me that sort of inspirational nudge. And while I now have a Wildfire Druid, I still have this Kitsune character in the back of my mind that I want to develop later. She isn't necessarily a D&D character, but
she's more just a general
D&D might give her that sort of push. I'm picturing this kind of like witch that lives in the woods but is also a Kitsune, so there's like an oriental twist to it. And I like the fire imagery because that also kind of goes with Kitsunes a bit.
See, Stacey, that's the way round I normally work. Like, I don't know.
It bit the inside of my mouth. Ow.
Ow? You dummy.
Ow. I need to top up my water again.
Yeah, no worries. There's what? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I didn't come at Posey from that angle. It just like when I worked out who Posey was, it was super obvious that that was how she looked. Oh, did you hear that? Fuck. Ow. Thanks, Kay.
We'll finish it together.
Yeah, I have a couple of characters where I have an idea, like I think I said this earlier, but like Buena and stuff, like I have an idea of where, like a set of emotions they dominantly feel and a backstory that caused them, but what they became because of that could be a variety of things. Posey's fun like that.
Don't ever tease. Don't ever tease. Huh? I just can't wait. To set sail. It'll be great.
Yeah, it depends what I don't know. When I'm making characters for like things I'm writing, making a character for D&D like as a player and making characters that are NPCs are completely different processes for me. Because obviously if you're coming at it from as a writer, oh my god, I'm actually talking about writing. It's like I'm doing what I'm meant to be doing. I'm generally coming at it from two ways. What do I need to serve this story, or like who lives in this story, like who naturally exists within the confines I've set up? Or if I'm talking about like protagonists, like narrators, I'm either looking for who is the best person to tell the story or who's the worst possible person to tell the story. Generally, because I'm a bit of a surrealist writer, I tend to go for who is the worst possible person to tell this story. Because those, as much as unreliable characters can be a bit of a pain, good job. I tend to like characters that are not necessarily unreliable narrators, but either don't understand or are coming at it with a very specific perspective, or just don't expect the things that they find. Leaves water.
So back.
It's fine. I'm talking about writing, Blue.
Ooh!
Haha. Varric telling the DA2 story. You get it, Kay. Not only do you get DA2, you get me. Yeah, so Varric telling DA2 is perfect because he's exactly the person you don't want. Well, Cassandra doesn't need to tell that story. Cassandra wants the truth, and she gets Varric, who's a storyteller first and foremost. He doesn't care about the truth. So what she ends up with is DA2. And it's fun to have that kind of narrator, because if your narrator wants something, that then the story has a perspective, and that's. And your protagonist, your narrator doesn't have to want anything that would affect the story necessarily, like in an obvious way. It's like if Zal was telling the story of Oakheart. There'd be things that Zal would admit. There would be things that Zal would exaggerate. That would be, and not necessarily because, he wants to mislead. This is why I like having narrators that aren't my protagonist. As much as it's really hard to pull off. Meryl is obviously her, yeah. But like, as much as it's really hard to pull off, like having a narrator who's not. Think of like Hades, right? Like, having a narrator who's not your protagonist, it kind of distances you a little, but it adds another layer of spice. If I made my D&D characters do have a little surrealist twist to them generally. Who's Utkart's hawk? Good question. I say Tala. This depends on my opinions on Hawk, which are long and varied and would take more than just this stream to explain. But sometimes, like, you have a character who's the worst person to tell the story just because they... Like Hurry, right? If Hurry tried to explain the entire plot of Okar, it's not because Hurry's trying to mislead you or anything, really. He's trying to tell the story of Okar, but Hurry would have a way of explaining the story of Okar that would make it different. Tala's Isabella? No. Tala, if anyone, is Fenris.
Cannot contribute to this conversation.
Yeah, sorry.
No, carry on. And just in case people want me to hear my opinion on this, I cannot contribute.
Tell me I'm wrong, chat. I dare you. You're wrong. Thank you, Stanji. Gotta keep me humble.
Hello, Stangy.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I know. Now that you say it. Brooding, anger, powerful as hell, white hair, spiky,
Spiky.
disagrees with companions, alcohol problem,
Sounds like it.
punches a hole in a man's chest. You get it, Daz.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes, that's Tala.
A surprisingly niche but crucial characteristic. Once she literally punched a hole through a man's chest.
And also, oh my god, obviously, wolf imagery. Fenris really is tough. Yeah, little wolf. I've just blown your mind. It's almost as if you entered my house.
Yeah,
The Okar
you
Dragon
kind of brought this on yourself.
I don't know how we ended up talking about Dragon Age from a conversation about writing. Sorry.
I missed that segue, so I can't.
I think Kay used an example from Dragon Age 2 that was really good.
Ah.
We saw Hawk is still up in the air. That's a long conversation, Dan. It depends a lot on how you think about Hawk, and how much you think about Hawk is real. My back definitely just clicked. You weren't here when Kay redeemed the other click, and it was my shoulder, and it definitely made a noise audible on the mic. Unfortunately, someone redeemed Take a Sip, but unfortunately my phone is balancing on my wall, so I literally can't.
Yes? Do you wish to appear? There was a no. She looked up at me and very firmly took a step back.
About as
There is
explicit
a-
as you can get.
I am walking out of range.
Attack of opportunity. Go.
Meow. There is food
Yeah,
in
I
the
get that
bowl,
from.
I just
I
took
get
it
that a
up.
lot.
And evil in your heart.
Meow.
That imposter syndrome.
Meow. Grumble.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. altered my texture a little to make it a little easier to work with, and it has made absolute leaps and bounds on this progress. I might leave some of these little like corner bits because I don't think you guys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow!
I can't see what's happening to Blue anymore because I can't have the Twitch chat open. So the Twitch open.
No, you don't get it back now. You threw it at me, you don't get it back. Ow! 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 Chat, help me!
I don't know what's happening.
I suppose maybe that is a little bit of a difference between us, because when I make characters, it tends to be a very casual thing of, I just think this is cool.
I just think this is neat.
I just think they're neat.
I don't know. It depends what I need it for. If I'm just making them, like when I made Vera, that didn't. Like Vedra, well, that was no pressure because Vedra doesn't need to go anywhere. If I'm making something, if I'm making a character that I have to then write, it's big pressure times. But like multiple novels I have in drafts, I am like infinitely worried about those characters being perceived. No, I get that big time, Frog. I think the characters I get most anxious about are NPCs. Because like that's my ability to make characters coming up against my ability to play characters. And I want y'all to, I don't know, either like them or really hate them. Generally. I think I'm okay. I think I'm doing okay with that as an agenda.
I think so.
Oh no, I lost the layer I was working on. Oh no, oh no. Nope, not layer 1.
Yeah, that's the thing, that's always very hard to articulate, is there's a difference between not liking a character because they're bad, and not liking a character because they're a well-written villain that you're supposed to not like. So it's like, I like them because I don't like them, and that's what I'm supposed to do, kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. And in that instance, that's the compliment. When people hate your villains, then you're winning. Which also makes them difficult to make. I will only know for sure how much you hate these villains when you physically encounter them. Or if. Who dares message me right now? Who? Oh, you're there, huh? Okay.
I was literally about to say, what's Kay said now?
He's doing main story. Press F in chat, okay? I was doing this part, okay, on call with all of you, and I had to be quiet. Kay's at a part of the story where a lot happens. That's all I'll say. F. The plot of Final Fantasy XIV does not fuck around.
So I have heard.
There's so many points in the story that I've got to that I'm like, I can't wait for you guys to get there and for me to just hear about it. Yeah, me too, Kay. And again, this is a good instance where you're meant to. It played into the conversation perfectly. Yeah, it literally is. It's a guy you're meant to hate. Yeah, I think there's a, there's a real reason why villains are memorable. That's the thing. That's the point. Now that we've mentioned it, I tend to approach villains from a visual perspective more than normal characters. I don't know why that is. Sorry. Kay's losing his mind. I would give you advice, Kay, but the fight you're about to do, I wiped on like 20 times, so good luck. I always forget Alan Rickman was in Sweeney Todd. And then Pretty Women comes on, I'm like, Alan Rickman? Okay, you gross. I'm blocking you, Kay. It's finally time for me to be rid of you.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, hello. Very vocal tonight.
very
That
loud.
was a big one.
Big old Mew.
Mew is putting it down, I think. That was a yow.
Scram.
That was a ah!
That's what it sounds like when I'm trying to play a healer. Mood saving. Oh, I guess I'll do the... I guess I'll log on to my professional account. Is it time for doors? Is it door time? I think it might be door time. There's a couple of bits I just straight up haven't done, but like, I think I'll get away. Again, if you make it to this map, you'll have bigger problems.
Haven't you heard, girls? I am bigger problems.
I know this about you, and no end to the sentence. have fun computer compressing all those layers. Oh, all the walls are one layer. Oh god, I have to shape. Here we go. Big ol' soft brush. Yeah. I don't know why I bother with this tiny little shading detail, because you don't see it.
It makes you feel better, which is a good enough
It
reason.
does. It gets lost when I do the rest of the lighting, but I appreciate it. I should probably do it after I put the doors in, but I'm not going to. Because I want to do it now, even though it's an intense concentration kind of a task. See ya, frog.
Bye!
Thanks for the good character talk
Heck yeah.
and the advanced sneak peeks. See you, Das. See you for D&D.
See ya. It's gonna feel weird playing after so long.
Yeah, right?
It's been such a long time.
I'm glad I'm playing before I'm potentially running. I think I haven't run in like long enough that I've got the like running D&D anxiety back, which I thought I'd gotten rid of.
Yeah, I had that on Friday and I was like, oh god, it's the first session
Yeah.
back.
It feels like the very first session all over again. When I was like, do I know how to do this? And the answer is usually no. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. I'm really hoping you guys can't hit my shoulders making the sounds they're making.
Thanks, Sanji. Yeah, I'm at that point where I'm like getting into the painting, so I keep leaning forward.
You're like this, yeah?
Yeah, and doing it again. My back is flush with the chair, it's the neck. I keep leaning forward because I'm just like, bless you, there it is. Finally got it out.
Ooh, unhappy computer. I'm gonna start talking to my computer the way you talk to Sadie. Unhappy. Is it because I'm doing very small mouse movements?
Why don't you stay a little while? While we hold on to the thoughts we share. Let us watch the rain go by.
Shading is hiding sins, thank god.
Sweet memories that we once had. Sweet
I've just realised I'm not going to be able to do my normal lighting for this. It's going to be a challenge.
How come? Can you not say?
Because what I'm lighting is several rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And the effects that I use are there's only so many of them I can do. So the maximum amount of points of light I can create, I think, is 6. And they would all interact with each other. It wouldn't be able to differentiate the fact that there is a wall there, and thus shouldn't pass over it. You know,
Right.
you would get points of overlap, which is fine if I'm making like a really big cavern with multiple points of light. Like when I did under the Elder Tree, you know, like I had the blue and the red. That was okay because A, they could overlap a bit, and B, that they were like far enough apart that I could get away with it. But a lot of this is quite close together, so you would get points where it was really bright for no reason, even though there's a wall there.
Oh,
So I'm gonna have to essentially paint on the lighting, which is fine. I can do that. It's just harder because the rendering that I do does, you know, the lighting you would expect. So I think it looks, well, again, it's just, I think it looks more realistic because it does the kind of glow better than if I was painting it myself. Because I'm gonna have to get the kind of, what's it called, occlusion, when like the light spreads out. Like I'm gonna have to get that right. It's not a computer doing it for me. That's why I can play with coloured lights and not feel too weird about it, because I don't have to work out how that would interact with everything. I have the program do it for me. So I could probably do that for like 1 or 2 of these rooms, but I couldn't keep it. It only lets you do it once. It doesn't let you keep adding on top of it for some reason. Probably later versions of Photoshop do, but if I could do that, that'd be great. Yeah, it's a trick I learned when I did composite work in photography, and I had to create a light source that didn't exist on set. So like if I would have a candle in a shot, but I either had the candle or it wasn't lit, or I didn't have the candle there at all and I composited it in post, which I did a few times, then making it look like it really casts a shadow is something that Photoshop can do for me. Which is nice. How it exactly works, don't necessarily understand, but I've definitely got it to work. That's how I've done like all my cool lighting so far.
okay.
And I think it's worked.
I'd say so. I think all your
Yeah.
lightings look really
I think
cool.
that's
I think
like-
all your maps look really cool.
Yeah, I'm glad. 'Cause I care a lot. Even though like combat and adjacent things associated with it, it's probably what I'm worst at as a DM, but I've enjoyed flexing on my map skills a little. Yeah. I think about that Tala Reflection map every day. Like, I'm proud of that fucking map.
Good, you should be. Take pride in your work.
Because I knew exactly, not just how I wanted that map to look, but how I wanted it to be lit. Like, the lighting source on it.
Mhm.
And it worked out. It was exactly as ominous looking as it was in my head. I was like, what if Gothic horror? And it did it. Also, unintentionally, this might ruin this map for some people. Also, unintentionally, it looks a lot like a ribeye steak, which I find quite funny. And appropriate. I've got to remember that, like, the map is just a representation of what the scene exists, like, for the purpose of combat, right? It's not, like, the only perception you have of the scene.
Yes.
Because I think my brain sometimes is like, well, the map has to look exactly right, because this is how it's going to exist in your head, but that's not how it goes. It's the other way around. It exists in your head, the map's just there to give you something like squares to move on, to some extent.
Yeah.
So like, I have had maps in this game which were just a dirt texture and some circles, and I think they worked out. God. Yeah, I keep doing this thing where I like do a line with the brush tool, and then it takes a second to load, and it just does this line from the start point to the end point.
Oh god, I hate that.
Instead of going around.
God, I hate that.
You're gonna make me do this like literally square by square. Hate it. Oh my god, it's nearly midnight.
Whoa, already? Jesus.
How did that happen?
Yeah, yikes. Blink and you miss it.
Yeah.
I suppose we should consider ending then, really.
Yeah. I still can't see your good art. Hang on. I'm just gonna take it off of chat only so that I can see your good art. Look at that!
I'm starting the castle bit.
Yeah, starting. That's a castle, Blue.
You're too kind.
No.
Zoom out of it.
Yeah, do.
This is gonna be an endeavor.
Can be an endeavor. That's fine. See, look at that. That's a castle. And there's the hill. You're doing it. You're doing it, Peter. Chat only, so I don't have to hit my voice.
Yep, when I hit the save there is a definite pause, which it doesn't normally do. I think a couple of people have gone to bed.
Yeah. Okay, let me hit save and see if everything dies. It did not. I'm sick.
How are you doing, hun? Because you're working on stuff.
Pretty good.
Good. We're gonna finish up, I think. Call it there
Yeah.
for the night. And in theory,
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for D&D. In theory, I'll continue this next week.
Yeah. I will possibly not. I'll probably go back to writing next week if I'm good.
Gonna practice spheres that I did earlier in the night.
Hey. Right, we're gonna go. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
We will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, take care. See you tomorrow for some D&D, provided
For
nothing goes
D&D.
wrong.
That is a big proviso.
It can happen.
It can and it does.
It can and it does, but hopefully we will see you for some D&Ds. So take care.
Bye.
Bye.